Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Read Elise video blog. I'm Airy Sky, and today, if you didn't know, I'm wearing a button-down shirt, which looks really good without a bra. So there you go. As you all know, this is an update about second stimulus and more. So, any questions, please post it in the live box. I will get to it as I can. I just finished lunch. Very good. Had me some lamb chops. Oh man, it was lamb roast. It was good. I'm having lamb chops for dinner tonight. Eating really well. So, second stimulus is kind of a woozy because Pee Wee said, to me in a private message, hey, we're going to get a second stimulus. I'm going to say, no, we're not. All right. There's new ideas coming out on the table. One is they want to wait until the end of July when unemployment checks run out. Now, let me change the calendar so I can actually have it ready to go for July. So, because July 31st is a Friday, more likely it'll be like July 29th or July 30th or 31st is Friday, that they're going to turn around and what's going to happen? Yeah. Yes, I know, Moppy. You and your cone. So the stimulus checks, they got an idea that $1,200 should be going to low-income people, mostly students. Unfortunately, Congress, again, came out with this new bill that will help, right? But this time it gives $1,200 to unemployed students, basically. $1,200 for students. That's as far as it went. They have like a $1.5 trillion plan. Senate said it's going to be dead on arrival yet again. So the Senate is what's tying up things, and so between now and the 31st of July, we should have the numbers on unemployment rates. Now, I'm going to talk about the unemployment for a second because I just got news of the beautiful moderator, Isabella, just got canned today from her second job she was working. She's staying with her cousin and knock it off, Mop. Come on. There's nothing there. Move it. Come on. Moppy. Come on. No. Come here. Don't growl at me. Poor little dog's got to wear a coat. Look. There's no food down there. You're chewing on bottles. Come on. Scoot along, little doggy. So Izzy got fired because they can't pay wages, because I assume business is bad. I think Izzy said she works at a coffee shop, and the states are slowly closing down restaurants and coffee shops due to the pandemic. Now, with me, I think the pandemic is pretty damn bad. All right. Now, the Republicans, they're waiting for numbers. Now, I know Pee Wee sent me a nice message like, finally, we're going to get a second stimulus. As a matter of fact, I'm going to hold true to my statement and say until there's something concrete on paper, instead of just ideas thrown out there, that we aren't going to see any money. Plain and simple. We're not going to see any money until a deal is made. Now, she gave me a thing saying that between July 22nd, 1 week, so give or take about 19 to 21 days, okay, they will debate. Well, yeah, welcome, Camera. So basically within 19 to 22 days or so, let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 days, okay, from the time they come back to work from their 2-week vacation to 19 to 21 days to August 8th. They got to hammer out something. Now, yesterday, if you remember my video, Gayle basically said, what if Republicans lie? They're known to lie. Now, I know Gayle supports the Republican Party, but what if they lie on the numbers to keep stimulus checks out of the hands of everyone? Now, right now, the deal is like $1.5 trillion stimulus, but it doesn't basically give anything but people that are students that qualify for Pell Grants, low-income students, they're the ones that might get the next stimulus. Unfortunately, that doesn't help the economy. Hello, Joe. How are you doing? That doesn't help the economy. So, my new phone, by the way, came in. Same thing right here. Same phone and everything. New phone. Old phone was tossed away. So, I didn't even take the stickers off yet. I just, So, basically, a new phone. Didn't take the sticker off here yet either. So, anyways, back to the story. So basically, there's like two other ideas coming down the pipe. Someone offered $2,000 and other things, but nothing is actually coming to fruition. How you doing, Joe? So the second stimulus is mostly for students. The from what the new bill that was proposed. Unfortunately, another bill the Republicans came out with was that was being reelected and that's up for re-election is Rubio. He recommended $1,200 stimulus payments to people of mixed families, which means one citizen, one married person is a citizen, the other is illegal. $1,200 plus their kids, $500 each. Fortunately, he's being reelected, so that's his idea. Fortunately, the ones that are up for re-election aren't really budging pretty much on deals. Now, do I think we'll get a second payment? Well, it depends on if they hammer something out in 17 days. So far, they're waiting for the numbers. The numbers. That's all they say. The numbers. The numbers don't look good. Plain and simple. The numbers do not look good. And the reason for it is because, the numbers don't look good. So, and, until they get those actual numbers on unemployment, which they can lie, they're also using the numbers that the economy is, what is it? Remove some SSI restrictions. Well, the SSI people did get their payment. Some of them got it on prepaid Visa cards. Other got it on Direct Express. Other got it on direct deposit, and others got it on paper check. So SSI did get their money. So far, there's 159 million people that got their stimulus. Now, they said there would be about 160 million qualifiers. Unfortunately, that would mean they only need 1 million to go, but they're saying there's more to go from July, August, September. So 12 more payment cycles or 12 more weeks, July, August, and September. So we're getting to the point where no one knows what's going on and why. So now a couple things I want to share with you is people that have credit cards, they're relying and waiting for their stimulus check patiently to get them by so they can actually make a payment towards a credit card bill because they are literally struggling. And so they're using their credit card to pay their bills, Actually, no, they won't do that. That's the thing. They will not allow it. They're not going to do that. If you're making money off the stock market, they'll pull you. And besides that, if you know anything about the stock market, camera, short-term investment taxes are higher than long-term investment taxes. So you got to look at it from a tax point of view. They don't want to do that. So they're telling you to invest in other things if you have money. I mean, literally, there's people out there, etc. Now, another bill that came out was $2,000 for the rest of the year per person. But they're also saying they want to target that to the unemployed, the ones that don't have a job. But again, they said something about doing on a table of doing $450 bonus per week. And someone said, oh, well, that's for like until the coronavirus. No. When you go back to work, you get $450 bonus per week for 6 weeks, and that's it. And that's how the cookie crumbles. Well, you know what? They're basically trying to make it so you don't have money. That's what it is, Camera. They want to make sure that you invest properly. I mean, look, they don't want, let me put it to this with Camera. They don't want you to take your money and put it in the stock market. Let's say you get $1,200. They don't want you to earn money off that $1,200 because they gave it to you to basically feed you, put a roof over your head. If you're not feeding yourself, hold on a sec. Chloe turned my fan off. No wonder why I'm roasting. She doesn't have any concepts, I tell you. If you are turning around and you're sitting there and you're like, oh yeah, anyways, I want to make money. They don't want you to make money. If you're making money, they think you're smart enough that you don't need a job. I mean, then you can work, is what I mean. There we go, that should work. So, that's the thing. If you can work on the stock market, then you can work on doing whatever, that's the thing. Might be a bad system, my friend, but they put it in for their own reasons, okay? Now, why the fuck is my socks keep fucking falling down? Keep wondering why my socks keep falling down. They're brand new socks, So, what is going to happen, okay? Unemployment, they're waiting for unemployment numbers. Now, the unemployment numbers, I can say, is going to be lied about to make sure that no stimulus checks are given. Literally, they're not going to cough you up a check because they don't want you having a check. Plain and simple. Literally, they don't want to cough up a check. I mean, the Republican Party basically said the $1.5 trillion new idea, or I think it's a infrastructure bill, is not going to pass. And that's because they don't want to pay money when they don't have to, you see. And so, but that's how the cookie crumbles. And the reason they don't want to have you invest in the stock market is you might get that stock market millionaire craving, spend all your money, and then they'll have to put a payee on you. So, again, it's about protecting the people on SSI, SSDI, retirement survivors, veterans, and railroads. Camera. So what's going on, Joe? Besides the background, I had to move the dishes around just to make lunch. We won't go there today, though. Yesterday was bad enough. And before you know, I don't know what to say. So I'm wearing a nice, cute little button-down top today. It's the only clean shirt I have. I literally have a hard time putting it on, so let's get on with it, with the stimulus. So all these stimulus ideas are dead on arrival unless the Republican gets immunity or liability protections for businesses. Otherwise, they ain't going to budge. Everything the Democrats are basically putting out there has been shot down. Now, there's a reason why. The Republicans are shooting it down because we don't have the money. There's a guy in a post, okay? I watched a video last night. Actually watched several, including what Pee-wee sent me. And I watched a video where a guy was like sitting there talking about other countries are getting more money than us. We're getting stimulus updates. They're getting stimulus checks. Unfortunately, monthly stimulus checks. Unfortunately, those countries have a lower population and can afford it. Our country put so much money on border walls and military that we can't afford to give everyone $2,000 a month, or $3,000 a month, or even $5,000 a month. So, again, it's basically everyone's complaining about it, and they're like, well, if we don't get $2,000 a month, we're voting him out. They don't care if you vote them out. They don't care if the entire Democratic Party has both House and Senate, and you still have a Republican president. They don't care if both House and Senate flips Republican and everyone's out. They don't care if both House and Senate flip Democrat and you have a Democratic president that flips the White House. They don't care. It's an election time. And again, even if they decided to hammer out some type of stimulus bill that could give you everyone $100 and say there's a stimulus bill, that would just be a slap in the face and people wouldn't like it. Unfortunately, the problem is the second stimulus checks, if they were going to go out, would be after September 11th, which would be like September 18th when a new round of stimulus checks would come, which would be September 18th onwards to clear up, other issues. Yeah, well, like I said, the dishes aren't done. Again, Joe. Look, there is another option that can come down the pipe. I will tell you this. And I will tell you this because it can be done. So, one of the things I want to share with you all is, the Treasury Secretary has a lot of tools at his disposal in his Batman utility belt, okay? One of the things they could do to circumvent the Democratic Party that controls the purse strings, if this happened, I guarantee you the Democrats would basically hammer out a bill as soon as Biden's in office to fix it, because what they could do is the president knows that this could be done under emergency pretenses, which would be setting up digital accounts. Every American gets a digital account, right? Every digital bank account would have a debit card, whether it be Visa or MasterCard or even American Express. Let me just brief you on this. Another email came in. Why is my email fucking... I'm starting to wonder why the fucking primary is being used instead of the fucking promotions. Let's just close this. There we go. So, what happens? They could turn around and do digital bank accounts, right? They can make digital currency for everyone. Basically, it would be a free card, all right? It would be a free card, which means while the banking system is not giving loans, not giving credit cards, etc., they could go into their utility belt, set up an account within 2 to 4 weeks for a bank account for every person in America. It'd be like Real ID type thing, linked to everything. Once everything is set up, a card would be linked to you, and the Treasury Department can put digital currencies on it. So basically what it is instead of imploding the banks and having our money devalue or demonetized because they decided to go ahead and excuse me for 1 second. There we go. So I gotta put some of this on real quick. So you'll hear me still. You just won't see me because I am trying to use this, all right? I got an itch, and I got a rash coming. So you guys won't see me, but I will be putting on cream around my itch. It's due. So what happens with the demonetizing and stuff? Well, what the taxpayers plan to do is they want to give free money. And the way to do that is they can take their utility belt. There we go. Their utility belt. What can they do? They can turn around and do a digital bank account linked to a digital card, which means they can put $2,000 a month on the card that will act as real currency. It's basically just a digital currency that can be given. Now, that can protect the economy because the Treasury can use junk bonds and everything else to sell other things to cover these expenses. But at the time, they could also tell the states to raise taxes in the future once the pandemic's over to cover the digital currency. So that's one thing they could circumvent. They have the technology and the tools to do it. I'm surprised they haven't done it in pandemic. Several Republicans recommended it, just like the Insurrection Act, if the taxpayers had problems, So, hey, Mark, what's up? So, Basically, the Treasury could come out, set up bank accounts, right? Circumventing the purse strings, Congress, put in a digital bank account, and they could put $1,200, they could put $2,000. They could turn around, right? Turn around because it's part of a banking system they set up, which would help with the post office. Post office can help, and other agencies can help. And turn around and say, look, we're looking, they could go, this is what they could do if they really wanted to piss off the rest of the countries like Canada, England, and others that are getting monthly stimulus checks. They could turn around and plunk down $10,000 a month per person, and it wouldn't affect anything. And these digital currencies can go ahead and buy. I'm saying they could put $10,000 per person. They could plunk down until the pandemic's end. They could plunk down and do it that way. And then everyone in America could help float the economy by using this digital currency, which the nation bank, the Federal Reserve will back it somehow. And in the end, the economy stays afloat and you all get your stimulus money through a different channel. They could do that without even asking for Congress. But have they done it yet? No, they're waiting for the jobs numbers. Literally, this is something that I found to be fascinating, that they could do a cryptocurrency online and it would work. Unfortunately,
you can lie there, Moppy. I'm not interrupting you.
Unfortunately, the taxpayers, they deserve something like that. Will it happen? Well, several Republicans and Democrats said if Republicans and Democrats are going to be at loggerheads with each other, they should just give this second stimulus this way and get it done. They can have it done quickly. They can have it done quickly and efficiently. Hey, Mark, what up?
All right, let's do this.
Look, right now the stock market will crash because honestly, camera, the taxes. Well, let me put it this way. The stock market is teeter-tottering. No one's buying gas. More bicycles are being used. Tricycles being used. I'd say unicycles, but I'd look like a moron. People are still stuck in their homes because they're afraid of the virus. The immune suppressed people are with immune compromised.
Last year too. You're one of them.
Well, yeah, and so what happens? People are suppressed, right? The government turns around and says, oh, Rita's stuck in her house. She doesn't have to go out and eat, so she saves money. Cost of living goes down for 2021. But truth of the matter is groceries are getting expensive. Because Chloe's picking up groceries, we're basically floating.
Am I going up there still, or is our advocate still going?
She emailed and said she'll do it between 4:30 and 5:30. I should just be waiting for an email. And then she'll bring me my groceries. I also told her to take a bag of salad since we have to eat more salad tonight.
Yeah, well, she deserves it. At least she's 6 for work.
I also told her this coming week I want to get her some steaks, and she's already picked up groceries twice, and she'll pick up groceries next week too.
There we go. The advocate. We let you down.
She's wearing shorts, all right? She's wearing shorts, sassy assassin.
And,
why are you wearing a mask?
Because it's cleaning. I'm used to clean.
Stock market, no cash. Look, the stock market's going to teeter-totter to crash, camera, to the fact that the stock market is hindering on sales. Now, Congress is already saying that they want stimulus checks for the unemployed. Look, one of our own beloved people, moderator Izzy Bot, got fired from her other job due to the fact that not enough business and because of the coronavirus. I'm assuming it's lack of business.
Should have just been a layoff at least.
Well, yeah, it should have been a layoff, but it wasn't, So
even after the pandemic, you're gonna have to replace that entire dog.
Well, let me put it this way, okay? Here's what I'm going to tell you, okay? The Democrats, they already proposed another, I think it's an infrastructure bill at $1.5 trillion. Unfortunately, as Chloe and as Izzy and everyone knows, they're basically basing, the Republicans are basing it on the jobs number. If unemployment's down, they don't want to give a second stimulus. And right now, because they're going away, no one's talking about second stimulus. They didn't even pass police reform. What they offered was useless. And so now other things are happening in the world. No, she's just wearing like shorts and a camisole, okay, and doing her chores. Now, the problem is, again, is the American people are suffering, okay? This is going to, as my father-in-law said last night, this second stimulus is going to cause problems for the taxpayers. Literally the taxpayer. The taxpayers are hurting, all right? They're not getting work. There's between 5 and 15 million people going to be going homeless in August if they don't extend the moratorium and evictions. But here's the real problem with the moratorium and evictions as well. The states, as long as they see a spike in coronavirus, yesterday I think it was like 47,000 or something. Let me look it up for today because I always keep it in it. The pandemic is doing a number, all right? Currently we have 36,000. But let me tell you the problem with the cases and almost 130,000 dead, okay? So we're about 37 people away dead. Now, so currently, right now, as of today, they're in approximately almost 15 hours. There's approximately 35,000 cases. Now, let's look at yesterday's numbers. Yesterday's number was a total of 44,000, so it may have dropped 2,000, but right now we're still watching the death toll rise. Unfortunately, the problem is I want to say this out loud, okay? Everyone knows I'm not into politics, but I will tell you what I think. When it comes to the second stimulus and them not paying, a lot of people, and Mark, you know I'm going to about to say this because this is for you, brother. A lot of people are following, as Chloe would call him, Don the Con, and not wearing a mask. Don the Con doesn't have to wear the mask, and he thinks he's immune. Hopefully he is. I don't want to see anything bad happen to the man. But honestly, we don't want to see anything bad happen to anyone. Problem is, as long as they follow the president of the United States, we don't need to wear masks. They're going to challenge the courts in Seattle and other areas and say it's mandatory. I mean, I heard the weirdest thing yesterday, okay? My father-in-law's pastor, mind you, Chloe never heard this. She fell asleep before I could tell her. Pastor said that we can't vote for President Biden or Vice President Biden only because he's going to make it mandatory that we wear masks for the next 4 fucking years. So we got to make sure he doesn't do that. And that masks are not essential for the recovery of the country. Sorry, but if you get redneck hilljacks that are ministers thinking that it's okay not to wear a mask, then as Joe knows, and Mark knows, and Isabella knows, and everyone else knows, that you're going to spread this virus like wildfire. And then, I mean, literally, it might be unconstitutional. No, it's either you wear a mask or you infect everyone. And if people die, you might have that on your conscience because you wanted to be a rebel and said, fuck you, I don't want to wear a mask. I mean, look, it's a trying time we live in, and we have to basically be prepared. I don't think it has anything to do with O-type blood. Cam. I mean, literally. She paints her eyebrows on, Joe. Look, most of the reasons the elderly and the disabled haven't got the virus threat, Cam, is because they're indoors. But, again, every area is going to get infected fast. That's why I keep saying that if you can, do what you have to, stay indoors. I mean, look, I've decided Amazon's my best friend, and I've ordered cases and cases of orange juice. Look at all that orange juice right there. That's orange juice, all stacked up. Orange juice. 8 half-gallons of orange juice. Why? Because I want to drink vitamin C. But I'm not willing to risk my immune system to go outside because my immune's already compromised. Eventually, doesn't matter about antigens or non-antigens. What it means is, look, the second stimulus is going to be based off of numbers. It's not going to be based off of who needs it. And then when they do decide to give a stimulus, the talk of the town is only give it to the unemployed. You all don't need it. You get monthly checks. Fuck you. So if your food's up there in price, fuck you. If you can't afford anything, go homeless. You manage it improper. Time for a payee. I mean, they're basically trying to make it, making it very hard. I mean, look. How are you doing, Sassy, by the way? Didn't ignore you. The problem is we have nothing on concrete, okay? Literally, they don't care. They don't care. I mean, literally. I mean, look what's going on in the real world. The American people are suffering. You got the disabled, the poor, the retirees, the African Americans, the Hispanics. They're all suffering. You know what? No one cares about them. I think they don't want to basically feed and help the African Americans. I don't think they want to help the Hispanics. I don't think they want to help the poor. They don't want to get everyone back to work. Hello, Izzy. I mean, look, the economy is hurting, okay? But as Gail said in yesterday's video, when will we literally learn on the pandemic and if they're going to lie about the numbers? They could lie. I mean, literally. They're talking right now that that the economy has rebounded, all right? The economy's rebounding because people that have businesses or business users or companies that send their buddies out to go fly on a plane is flying on a plane. Airlines are basically stabilized by the government. Cruise lines aren't stabilized by the government. Now let's look at the numbers. Izzy, again, I'm so sorry about what happened to you today. I really am. Was it because there was a lack of business at your company, or was it something else? I know it was coronavirus related, so I'd like to get your intake on it. Well, yeah, we understand that, but look around, Mark. No one cares. No one cares to wear a mask. No one cares to wear anything. Literally, I refuse to wear a fucking mask. I refuse to fucking wear, because me, I'm stuck here. I refuse to fucking,
You got some cutting knives clean.
Huh?
You got clean cutting knives drawing.
I mean, look, lingering 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I mean, they say when a body dies, AIDS only lasts 30 minutes or less in the human body before it dies out because it has no host. I mean, literally, look around,
What dies out?
AIDS, they say, 30 minutes after a body dies, AIDS basically is dead.
Probably the coronavirus, same thing. In the dead body.
No one's actually looked.
Or they just find the nearest body nearby and hop on them.
StreamYard. I'll look into that. Thank you, Sassy Sass. And I would love to have other people join because, frankly, that would be great. Get other people on board. I know moderator Pee Wee wouldn't do it, but, there'd be others I would love to have on board with the discussion because there's people out there, Sassy, that's posting update videos every day, 2, 3, 4 to make a living. I do this for free. And I give you my whole heart. I speak from my whole heart and my let's see, StreamYard. Let me look into that. There we go, StreamYard. Okay. So, put my email address in, get started. All right, hold on. It says get 6-digit code. All right. And who would be joining me? That's the thing, Sassy Assassin. I'd have to invite people. See? I mean, well, thanks for letting me look into the StreamYard. I just gotta, when it comes, of course. So when it comes, as the code hasn't come yet. So anyways, I'll wait till the code comes. I'll just leave the window open till then. Anyways, so like I said, who would be joining me? I mean, literally, I'd love to have Izzy join me because she seems to be an awesome person, and I'd love to get her opinion on her side of the world and what's going on with the pandemic, why the lovely Izzy Bot was terminated because of the coronavirus. I would come up sometime. Well, I appreciate you giving the idea to me. I'll look into it. I really will, Sassy. It's just, we need to have a true conversation, Sassy. And I'm not talking about you and me in general, or Izzy, or Brad, or Ivy, or Pee Wee, but we all need to sit down and have a logical debate from all points of view because I'm seeing a lot of false information out on YouTube. I watch a lot of these videos in the evenings while I unwind. And I got to tell you, they're not spot on. One of my moderators today, who I love dearly, sent me a link to about stimulus checks will be given by August 8th. No, they won't. They got a 17-day window or 17 to 21 day window before August 8th, before they go back to recess for a month. Do you think in that time frame they're going to come up with stimulus? No, they're going to basically get the jobs number from now until, the 22nd of July, and they're going to say, oh, jobs are down. We don't need to give a stimulus on Mitch McConnell. We don't have to give a stimulus. Or as my dad calls him, the turtle. We don't have to give a stimulus.
Well, you got to poop and whoop soon because you haven't did it at all today. I'm going to keep taking it out until you drop a load.
He hasn't eaten much, has he?
He's depressed because of that thing around his neck.
Poor doggy wearing a cone on his head.
He's upset. He's sad.
Oh, I don't mind being. I mean, you can see I'm not camera shy. So, but I mean, did it go into my spam?
It's hot in that kitchen, even when you're not cooking anything. But I gotta get all those dishes cleared up,
So my logon code didn't come in yet. So I don't know why. Spam again?
Take a few things the trash out, walk moppy, and then come back, dry the dish. The dishes and strainer aren't dry. I'll just use a towel best I can to dry out.
Well, I appreciate that, Sassy. Because frankly, we need to. Everyone needs to discuss this, and frankly, we are all hurting. And as long as the government's playing politics, one side demanding things to the other, we're not going to see a stimulus. I mean, look. The Republicans are basically saying over our dead bodies. I mean, look. So far, there hasn't been one fucking check yet. One fucking check, except for what we got. And there's some people that haven't got it.
I'll probably be going out tomorrow, not just for the electronics, but I need to get some more drying towels for the dishes.
Fine. I told you not to spend any money until that food clears. You have a $900 food bill clearing.
Clear soon. I have money on that green card too.
Oh, the green card comes. Yeah. So yeah, you kind of call the bank and see how much is on your green card. You should be getting a notice on how much money you're getting on your green card too.
Yeah, if I call them. If I call them.
Yeah.
Oh, I have your money flow now, and I'm only going to dole $50 a month to you. The rest goes towards your mental bills, in case we need to be committed. Just joking. Medicare won't cover mental health.
Anyways, I'm sorry. So, the unemployment numbers are going to be fudged. They're going to lie. Just to make it so they don't have to give a stimulus check. I can see it coming down the pipe.
They're also going to lie about many things to make themselves look good so they get reelected.
Yeah, but they don't give a fucking stimulus. They ain't going to get reelected.
I know. They're trying to do whatever they can to avoid the stimulus and still get reelected.
The real problem is you're saying there's not enough money. Noisy motherfuckers, aren't they?
Elephant upstairs.
And then on top of that, the American people need to realize when they vote them out that even if the stimulus check was hammered out, some people might not be getting it. I mean, look, President Trump signed the CARES Act in March 27th. It took everyone to April 29th on disability and all those things with Direct Express to get their payments. A month. So even after September 11th, you're looking at like October 12th and 13th. Before, by that point, there might be up to 15 million people homeless. Because the government was playing with your lives for a political stance. I mean, look, President said he wants to give a stimulus, $2 trillion. Congress is the only one who controls the purse strings of that in the Senate. For you, yeah. For that thing, no. Oh, about time it came in. All right. Hold on. All right, so I got it set up. I just gotta Yep. There we go. So it says here I can set up a what do you call it? A joint thingy to stream, you know. Well, yeah, exactly. The first 1,200 has been long gone. The problem is again, the Republicans turned around and noticed the numbers. 30% spent it on bills, food, housing, etc. 70% funneled it away in the stock market and or stimulating the economy. What happened? The American people literally is up in a roar over it. So anyways, Izzy said the coffee shop she worked at, I won't give names, is shutting down again due to the coronavirus. So they let people go. Well, that's because the coffee shop is being told to, or two, no one's wearing masks like they're supposed to. So it could be a mask thing, but could be business is so slow they had to cut corners by closing down again. I mean, if the economy doesn't rebound, okay? They're saying the economy's rebounding. Let me tell you by the numbers. The economy is only rebounding, everyone, for people who are in the hotel business, unlimited access, the restaurant business, that includes coffee shops, in the travel industry. So they're basically basing it on certain industries are back to work. But what about the meats? Meat factories are still down. Hi. Sorry, I had to talk to Bun Bun. Meat factories are down. So, meat factories went down. I gotta find my spit cup too. I moved it and then it disappeared. So, I know Chloe didn't take it. It's probably in the bathroom. I'll go get it. Have you seen my spit cup, Chloe?
I haven't.
Great.
Where was the last place you saw it?
On the table.
It's right there.
Oh. So basically, here's the deal. All right. Some industries, the Republicans are basing that the economy is better, so it's rebounding. But let's talk about the artificial lies they're doing. Okay. The artificial lies that they're doing is bad. All right. They turned around and they said, the American people, economy's rebounding. All right, well, let's look at the numbers. As long as $600 a week is going from unemployment and people can make their bills, they'll have extra money to play with for video games, Amazon. Amazon has spiked for the second quarter because everyone's using Amazon and the free shipping. Their warehouse workers have to get hazard pay, which isn't much. It's like full-time $500, part-time $250, supervisors $1,000, and certain contractors and delivery people $3,000. So they came up with $500 million plan. Their own little hazard pay thing. But again, remember what I said. The Republicans don't want anyone. 160 million people that work. That wouldn't include our beloved Izzy Bot, who, if she was working and this was passed by the Senate, she would have had a fallback of $10,000. That's what hazard pay is per person. My sister, Dinky, she would have got $10,000 off the top. It's basically $10,000 per person, you know. Then how about this? My sister Gabby, same thing, 10 grand for hazard pay working at Walmart. That didn't happen because they wanted to shaft the fucking people and say, look, we're not paying. I mean, we're not giving in to hazard pay. We're not going to give into it, giving illegals that are married to Americans a payment or their kids. Oh, and we're not going to give $1,200 for students. We're not going to give this. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to make up ideas of how to get something passed before the election. Unfortunately, every idea the Republican shoots down. They say, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. What they're waiting for, again, is the numbers. Now, let's just say the lovely Izzy Bot, who's beautiful, by the way, turns around, and let's just say her company she works for has, say, 10,000 people. That's 10,000 people now that can file for unemployment, not including other places. Let's just say states have to close down again. That's the thing. If states close down, okay, let me just put it this way, okay? Let's talk about the states and the stimulus, all right? If the states really wanted to get a big fucking stimulus check for all of us, including Chloe, who's, you know, by the way, I'm still waiting for the email to come in, everyone, for the lady to get back to me to pick up my laundry at home and then wash it at the shop and then return it to me, folded up, clean. So, got to get that dishwasher fitted soon. So, they didn't even ship it yet. So, here's the deal. The get a second stimulus, okay? You guys know I'm one of the as people say, the honest and truthful ones. I won't sugarcoat any bullshit for you either. If I tell it like it is. I tell you no stimulus check, there's a 95% chance there is no stimulus check, okay? It's all fucking in the air. But here's my thought. They could do the bank accounts and circumvent Congress and the Senate, get checks out next week, but they won't because they're waiting for Congress to do it. Oh, we're talking about something funny. My order was shipped. So apparently it's going by UPS. Well, let's look at this. I gotta, it just shipped. So estimate delivery is Monday, June 6th. There we go, everyone. So my dishwasher is coming June 6th. All right, so here's the deal, everyone. If they wanted to give a bigger stimulus check, okay, they really wanted to fucking put the Republicans into place, okay? Now pay attention, because I don't want to say this but once today, all right? Anyone wants to post a comment about the stimulus check or ideas I'm coming up with? This isn't ideas. These are thoughts or opinions that I express. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm going to tell it like it is and not sugarcoat it. To get a second stimulus up, they could turn around and fucking screw the government over by shutting down states again. President Donald Trump said, and the Republicans are not going to shut the states down again. It's up to the states to shut them down. Remember, he said it's up to the states to get the testing equipment. It's up to the states for everything. So pay attention. If the virus is spiking, right, and we get the true numbers in 1 to 3 weeks, and it's super high around the country, they're talking about shutting down my state again for safety reasons. What happens? Businesses close. They got to go right into rapid mode for second stimulus, PPP loans. unemployment extensions. They're going to turn around, and every Democrat that sees their states shut down, and Republicans, and people get shut down again, hair salons, barber shops, everything, they're going to blame the fucking Republican Party because the Republican Party wasn't going to budge. So anyways, look, the Republican Party is going to be shooting themselves in the foot. Mind you, I said it. Them, not me. Don't harm anyone, all right? I don't support violence. But they will turn around and they will shut down the states again to make 2 points. One, the virus is uncontainable, which is due, Mark, still watching this, by fucking idiots not wearing masks. And so that could get you a second stimulus real fast. Because if this virus keeps continuing in the next month, shit's going to hit the fan. And it's going to hit very hard when the DeLorean hits 88 miles per hour. When that fucking thing hits 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some serious shit. Literally. And that's one way that they could fucking hammer out the fucking checks. They can hammer it out. I mean, literally, they fucking shut everything down. Now, 1918, the 1920 or 21 flu pandemic, they had to shut down the United States and the states alone 3 fucking times. Why? Because they couldn't get into it. This pandemic is so bad right now that they got to cough up money. They got to cough up money. Look, you think that you're going to have your home raided and stuff. That's not true. What's fucking true is the fact that taxpayers are watching their livelihood go between businesses. I mean, look, if IzzyBots, our beautiful moderator's company, doesn't resurface, jobs are lost. Look, the government basically doesn't take in effect that jobs lost. If company goes bankrupt, JCPenney's, Neiman Marcus, Sears, Kmart, I mean, all these places, right? And they just said they're shutting down 25,000 stores. Stores like H&M and Forever 21, Rue 21, Hot Topic, and malls. They're just cutting them out. So the mall's going to be basically more emptier around the country. And this is just in the U.S. because no one is buying things. And yet, again, let's ask the question. Post comment below if you want to answer. What is going on with the economy? Oh, the economy rebound. Oh, yeah, stock market's rebounding. Yeah, really? That train left the station a long time ago, and it's going downhill as fast as possible. It's going to hit a frozen lake, just like in Polar Express. But that train's going to go under the ice and ain't coming back. Why? Because the economy isn't rebounding. They're going to realize when there's no money and the unemployment runs out that all that extra stimulus money that they were given, which was about $14,400 for 6 months, has gone wayside of the dodo bird, that the American people are going to be asking for another stimulus. You know why the Republican Party's not giving another stimulus? It's because they think that people well, let's just put it this way, okay? Picture Izzy, gorgeous. She decides to get on unemployment. She's bringing in more money on unemployment. She says, oh, I'll just ride this train for a while I restructure my life and get things in order. They don't want people riding the train and reiterating and reissuing it for every 6 months. I mean, look, I got a feeling if they're going to do another stimulus, it's going to be, they're going to cut it down from maybe $600 a week to $450 a week. And if they have to re-upper it to 2021 again, and with another stimulus, they're going to turn around and do $300 a week or $250.
Not in the mask.
$350, right? They'll keep cutting it down to the point where people will have to go back to work. Basically, what they want is they don't want people freeloading off the unemployment, so they're trying to kill the unemployment extension during an election year. Not to mention that what the Republicans are trying to do is kill the Affordable Care Act. If you kill the Affordable Care Act during a pandemic, that means no one is covered, which means hospitals can charge you millions of dollars and you can lose your, you know, I mean, look, the American people need to realize that the American people need to realize, hold on a sec here. There you go. Needs to realize out of love for everyone that they're taking away health care. That fucking literally puts a nail in the Republican Party's coffin when it comes to their career. I'm not saying go out and harm, but don't. Violence is not the answer. I'm saying look around. What I'm saying is look at what the fucking they're doing. Taking away healthcare. They want to fucking cripple the country. I mean, literally, China is not bringing in a lot of stuff. China's like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You do it our way. Trump's like, nope, fuck you. I got the bigger balls. I mean, literally. Well, I agree completely with what you said, Mark. Literally. When it does hit, it's going to be like a light cigarette or a match head striking into a barrel of gasoline, or Rambo blowing up a gas pump. It's like that one spark of that Zippo lighter, and the whole thing's going to hit the fucking fan because of it. I mean, look, the way that they're doing this is they're basically crippling the American people. And I have a feeling that the reason they're doing this is because each party doesn't like the other. Now, the other party is gaining favor because they want to get stimulus, they want to help the economy. Republicans say, "Oh no, there's no money. We want $1 trillion stimulus." I'm the turtle, and on top of that, we want liability protections of the companies. Meanwhile, they're fucking fibbing with the numbers of unemployment, fibbing that the fucking economy is great. Like you said, it's selected markets of the economy that's doing better than others. Eventually, no one's going to be able to buy anything in this country without money. They can do digital currency, but again, will they do it? Maybe as the last resort. I mean, literally. I mean, look at the way the taxpayers are. I worry. I literally worry, I mean, I used to think, okay, that getting everyone back to work would be the best and safe alternative. But looking at the way the pandemic's spiking, my opinions changed to, you got to stay indoors. I mean, look, I was outside the other day and there's fucking 50 women walking down the street with no mask, and fucking policemen circling 3-4 times to ask me questions, but they didn't fucking ask them about the mask at this time of night. They don't want to enforce it. They're all fucking Pennywise son of a bitches that can't even fucking do anything. I'd have to look into that cam or ask Pee Wee about it.
Please. Let me get in the laundry room. For your laundry.
The black key is to my DeLorean. Stay away from the time circuits. Fucking ugh. I mean, look, we're in a pandemic, okay? I never thought we would be in this bad of shape, okay? I mean, look, we're at stage 3. Fucking government's basically trying to force everyone to get sicker. Eventually, it's going to be either your life or your life or their life. And their life, they think because of rebellions, are going to fucking turn around and not give two shits about you. Me? I say, fuck it. I mean, look around, all right? The American people are tired. The American people are fucking fed up and fucking tired. I mean, look what's going on in this world. The American people are suffering to no end. They're suffering. And yet no one's doing anything about it. That's why I said stockpile. If you have extra money, don't spend it. I mean, literally. Yeah. Talked to my father last night about the pandemic. I'd like to share you his opinion, all right? His opinion was this ain't going to get any fixed anytime soon. They're going to close up again. They're going to close up until they learn their lesson to make and maintain this. Sometimes I confuse people, I think. Anyways, I just ask the direct question. So, but look, the bottom line is I love all people, okay? My opinion is the American people need to realize that they need to keep asking. Right now, the Republicans ain't flinching. They're going away, okay? When they get back, I guarantee that people are going to be basically begging for a stimulus check. Right now, they're not talking about it. They're basically brushing it off as though the economy's better, the country's better, but only on certain job markets, skills. When the virus spikes, we're all dead. I mean, literally, Amazon's doing good, Target's doing good, Walmart's doing good. Other smaller companies are doing good, but that's about it. Everywhere else, being frugal. They're being tight as tight can be, money-wise. Why? Because they can. American people are fed up. They're fed up with watching their livelihood go down the toilet because they need cold, hard cash. And yet, each party is playing the fence. And, like I said, I won't go into politics, but look what they're doing. They're playing both sides of the fence. One person saying, oh, well, you can't spend money on. I mean, literally, you need to buy food in a pandemic. Food. You don't need anything else. Food. You don't need anything else. Well, if I was stuck on a desert island, I would be hoping I'd be stuck on it with a cute girl, a cute woman, I should say. And two is I would be hoping on the pandemic or, on the island, I would be hoping also, Mark, that we were stuck on an island where I could build a hut and eat coconuts and survive out there fishing, like Gilligan's Island. Literally, that show's great. But no, look what the economy is doing to the American people. I mean, it's basically tanking up. The Democrats have been putting out deals upon deals upon deals, and the Republicans won't even look at it, even though some of them are up for re-election. They bring up their own ideas. These are ideas they brought out, right? They're like, oh, yes, we're going to, like Rubio, we're going to give $1,200 to mixed families. And then he'll be like, look at the Democrats didn't do it. They didn't give me our $1,200. I'm so sorry. They might still get voted in just because of the idea. No one fucking knows. I mean, that's the way life is. That is what I was saying. No one knows. I love every person in America. I mean, look, we're in a pandemic, and yet these people can't open their eyes and ears to what is going on. I mean, look. As I speak from my heart, okay? I feel really, really, my heart is heavy right now due to the fact that, I'm not feeling too well, but the other reason is because I'm worried about Izzy. I mean, she doesn't deserve what she's got to go through. She's one of these collateral damage, and I don't mean to upset Ivy or Brad if they're watching, but to the fucking Republicans and Democrats, they're using Izzy's story as collateral damage to do like a civil war against each other when it comes to Republicans and Democrats. There's a civil war in the House and Senate, and they don't want to budge. Well, we don't have the money. We don't have the money. We don't have the money. We don't have the money, Bunny. Oh, what up, Boom Boom? Yeah, my name's Boom Boom. I'm a Boom Boom. That guy means the world to me, But yeah, look, the American people are going to be basically not. I mean, look, I had to post something today, right? You know how many fucking people I got flack from this morning after I got up? I'll tell you a story. I did the math, okay? They give $10,000 per person, 160 million people working hazard pay. That's that's $1.6 billion. All right, well, 1.6 trillion. Sorry, $1.6 trillion. That's just almost half of the stimulus bill that they recommended. The House passed the HEROES Act. Republicans like, nope, not gonna do it. Then they wanted a second round of $1,200 per person. This time, that would have equaled the rest, like 360 million people unemployed. So, in the end, now they want to target these people. Do you see where it's going? They're fucking using stall tactics. As I said to, I don't remember who it was last night. I don't think it was Gail. Gail knows I don't shoot the shit when it comes to, brown shit. I actually speak the fucking truth. And my truth was that if you believe that the president and all these people said there is a second stimulus, I got a fucking bridge to sell you. Because until there is something on paper, there's too many motherfuckers out there. I'm not talking about you all. There's too many motherfuckers capitalizing on 6, 7 stimulus. Just came over the wire 2 minutes ago. We're going to go to stimulus check July 3rd. Right, 3 days. That's new. Where's the proof? I want to see it. The president signed a bill. I mean, literally, you got to basically open your eyes to what the fuck's going on. I mean, look. American people. I was going to throw something else in. I'll wait till, I get paid in 2 nights, and Gail's talking about, oh, well, I'm going to get some meat and it'll last me a month. Well, good for you. Unfortunately, you might want to fucking hole up in your house longer than that. I mean, literally, what's going on in this world, is, there's people out there that say no stimulus check, no votes. That might be good and dandy, but they're not thinking stimulus check. They're thinking about fucking breaking every person's records and keeping their damn titles and jobs. I mean, Mitch thinks he can beat a Democrat in the Kentucky Senate. He might, but he might not. American people are tired of Mitch. They might just fucking tell every Kentuckian to vote. And if every Kentuckian voted him out, then what? I mean, look, you got certain people in the U.S. Senate and there's certain people in the U.S. Congress that are certain people, that are being blamed for no money. I mean, look at it. Well, let's just put it this way: the government blaming it. They're playing the blame game. Blame the Democrats. They asked for too much. The Republicans blame the Republicans. They're asking too much. Meanwhile, we, the citizens, are the collateral damage. On top of that, let me put it to you this way: you got greedy fucking people turning around, and they are literally turning around. By the way, they're literally wanting the country to get to full speed, 4 phases, and they don't care if masks or no masks is working. But like I said, everyone follows President Trump's bad advice. The virus is spreading. And guess what? No one cares. Secondly, no one cares. Thirdly, no one cares. What happens after that? Well, let's just say people are going to suffer and either get severely sick or they're going to die because of the problems in the American people. Literally. The American people are watching their entire country go down the fucking toilet. Literally. And they're watching it, and these people are playing politics. Well, you're asking for too much. We're trying to protect the American people. Oh, they get back to work, we'll be fine. But here we go again with the work. Izzy just lost her job, okay? If her company fails, all right, let's just say her first company she worked for failed. Her second company fails, and it's not resurrected from the ashes of the phoenix. Those are jobs that are lost. And there's people out there that need unemployment benefits to find another job because those jobs aren't coming back. These people don't understand the ramifications of them not giving a second stimulus. Fortunately, they don't give a shit. I mean, look at it. I saw a guy today I despised completely doing a stimulus check. The guy was a fucking moron, literally. I basically wanted to say something, but I said, fuck it. You know what? No one's going to listen to me anyways, because no one cares. Plain and simple. I care about everyone. I mean, literally, I love people. By the way, got a dream last night when I was sleeping that I was sitting down drinking martinis with President Obama. That was an interesting dream, I tell you. Figures. Not Pee Wee. Izzy would email me. So I got an email from Orvis. Oh well. Good work, Orvis. Thank you for the email back. That answers my question. Cha-ching. Yeah, you guys are probably wondering about that. So let me put it to you this way. The economy is taking a shit, okay? I just got an email from a company who said the American reals are easy to get a hold of, the Chinese ones aren't. Because China's closed down. I mean, but they got a minor surplus because no one's buying things. Literally, they just had a fucking fire sale or clearance sale, cleared out some of them. They could keep their business afloat, but they keep just sitting on their ass. Eventually, they might fail too. A lot of companies will fail during this pandemic due to the fact that there's no money to back them up. Literally, look, we're all in a pandemic, okay? Let me tell you a story about something Chloe and I did, all right? I gotta check on a PayPal issue real quick. I'm trying to work out something, you know. So basically, I'm gonna just tell you what's going on. All right, PayPal. There's a question I need to check on that search thing because I want to tell you a story. All right, about PayPal. So me and Chloe, as you all know, the whole story about Chloe and putting a hole in the closet door and being angry for not doing chores. Now I need to check on. Let me see. Do I need an email address for PayPal? That's something I needed to know. Hold on. Let me just see. Oh, I'm checking something. Hold on. Let me see. No. Let me just see. See the email address first. Let me see. Is that the right email address? Hold on. Let me see. All right. Okay. It has to be by email only. So now I know how to do it. Transfer that. So, anyways, back to my story. So, I was in, as you all know, the economy is hurting. Now, I could have went to a great grand hotel, all right, a better hotel. Lizzie knows, everyone knows what happened. I got stuck in a hotel with fucking cockroaches, beetles, bugs, bed bugs. No toilet paper, no paper towels, no shampoo, no conditioner, no body wash, no bath towels, no hand towels, no hand sanitizer, nothing. So what happened? I left. I went home, okay, mind you. I should have used the money differently, but on my green card, I turned around. Hey, Doc, on my green card, I donated money to this advocacy group because Chloe told me to. Why, you ask? Simple. Slap him in the face. Literally. Might have been wasting a little money, but you know what it says? I could have paid my fucking room. I could have had a better room, but you guys put me in a dive hole shit place. Leaving Chloe to have my house, my fucking internet, my everything. Fuck you, is what I said. And in the end, I'm working now to do another donation to someone who needs it. I did have something to ask, but I will get to that momentarily. But you hear about the shit pot, you know. And by the way, this is my new phone. Again. So basically, how's it work? Well, simple. I donated. All right. Slap someone in the face. Be like, here you go. Here's your money. Which reminds me, I need to email 2 people real quick. Don't mind me. So, one email done, one email to go. I heard this one. Yeah, well, you already heard it, Doc, but still, I had to share it. I basically donated. Now, my other email I'll get to in a minute. Personal email. My advocate number 1 is picking me up my groceries today. So how you doing, Doc? Next couple of days, when my money clears, or the money that Chloe had me hold for her for the bank. Yeah, what year did you go to? I hopped in my DeLorean this morning to chase Chloe down. She used my time train, and she went all the way back to ancient Egypt. She wanted to meet Osiris, so I had to jump in the DeLorean, and just sit past her and get there and tell her, hey, we got to get back to the future. 1983. I want to go back to the past to 1980 to 1985, maybe 85. Get some Christmas presents, get some NESs. Make sure some poor kid's Christmas doesn't get their game system. But anyways, one of the purchases I gotta buy soon for myself is I gotta get some more tights. And that's something because I want to get back into my dresses. I really love my dresses. I need to get some new tights. And I only buy like a stockpile of tights like once every 5 years, so it's due time. And I'm looking for specific tights because specific tights make me look good. I was on Instagram, I think, what was it, earlier today, and my adopted mother's like, where the hell have you been? I go, I've not been around. And she's like, well, where have you been? I was like, I don't know. I blew up Facebook, Mom. So, well, anyways, yeah, like I said, I had to, you know, um, get prepared for dresses, for the summertime. If I do get outside. Starting to wonder about the fucking spam filter in Gmail. I got it set high and yet it still keeps going in my inbox. True. So, anyways, like I said to you lovely people, I know Doc's probably curious about the sex stimulus, and so they had some new ideas on the table. They wanted to give $1,200 to students only those who get a Pell Grant, low income. The other idea is Marcus Rubio wanted it because he's being reelected. He wanted to give mixed families a stimulus check only, that are married to citizens of the U.S. That was the other idea. The other idea I read about was
Your laundry's in the washer.
what about your laundry? When are you gonna do yours?
After yours. Yours first. I would say yours first.
So, guys, this countertops cleaned up soon and keep it clean so I can put in that nice dishwasher we got, Well, yeah. The thing is, the Republicans don't want to do it. It's like, I think you were around, right, Doc, when moderator Gale said, Republicans could lie about the numbers. They're waiting for the unemployment numbers before they decide to even get on board. But in the meantime, there's people out there saying we're going to get a stimulus check. It'll be hammered out by the 8th. Unfortunately, they can't do it. Now, one of the things I want to share with you all is the American people. There is tools in the Treasury Department's Batman utility belt they could use to turn around and get use special bank accounts and give digital currency linked to a debit card, which would be a Visa or MasterCard. So what does these accounts do? They can just give you a stimulus check up to say $10,000 a month, and it's all digital. You can still pay your bills. You can do everything on it. They could do that. Fortunately, several Republicans recommended it, but have they even thought about it? No. Why? Because they don't want to. So I'm waiting for an email from.
You don't need a therapist or something. Like something like what was the advocate supposed to have a therapist or something for me? Was the advocate supposed to have a therapist?
Yeah, they never did. Remember? Double-edged sword.
I need to find one.
That's why I asked about the list. When the printer is working, she will send me a list of all the therapists on the island to take cash. We'll get you to scene. So,
I'm wondering with the rules that they've recently came since the pandemic, with the apartment that you can't have anything in the porch areas out there. In fact, that I've seen the maintenance people like really tidying up the garden like never before.
could be because they're preparing to sell the place.
That's what I was thinking. And if they sell the place, what's going to happen to all of us?
We're still on the lease. There's new owners, maybe new management company.
Unless we'll drop out of it.
If they weren't given by the new owners, yes.
Could still be subsidized.
They're under a federal contract for 40 years. Well, like I said, they could do this digital currency. It wouldn't affect anything, and it wouldn't even cripple the economy. It would help. They could give $10,000 a month, and it would literally strengthen the economy. But they're not even thinking about that. They're allowing the entire economy to crunch. And I think that's because, my own opinion, is they want to bring all the work back from China here. But even if they did, the Chinese has a contract where if they pull out, the tooling goes to China. So China can make artificial Samsung Galaxy phones, for example, or TVs cheaper and call it like Chinwei TVs, or Chinwei game systems or Chinwei clothing or whatever,
Chinese brand for Chinese people.
They could sell generic brands to anyone who wants to spend the money. In this country, they're cutting off supply and demand. I don't know about shipping lately, but I've heard nothing's getting refilled in the warehouses. Some companies are still doing strong, like, hey, this is funny. My last phone was made in Vietnam. Will they give it to everyone? No one knows. That's why I keep telling you, Doc. Until they put it on paper, it's all hypothetical. Remember what I said, Doc. I give you this information freely. I spend a lot of time Yeah, right here. Is he? This one's not made in Vietnam. It's made in China. So mine's a Chinese made. What is yours made? It should be in the back.
Doesn't say.
You removed the sticker then, didn't you?
Yeah. Didn't want the sticker collecting dirt.
See? New phone. New pen.
Pandemic to be over. Really don't want to go out anywhere.
I'll grab the old phone. I'll show you the screen, you know.
There you go.
Cool.
There you go. We might even have an inspection if they're going to sell the place. They're already, they're like, I never seen them work so hard out there.
Here's my old phone. As you can see, it's, if you look at the light, if you can see the light, yeah, you can see right there, it's cracked. I don't even know if it'll power up. Nope. Right there. Dead as dead can be, you know. Hmm. Well, this one here is completely broken, you know. My new phone's the same. It's just, you know, cracked screen. As you can see, you look at the light, the screen's completely cracked. Like right there. Oh, yeah, you can see it right there. This one doesn't have any cracks. This one does. Wow. And look at that. That's what happens when it hits concrete, you know.
Feel sorry for Izzy as she lost her dog.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, well, you know, this one hit a water puddle. This one went into a water puddle too, Doc, which means it's completely waterlogged and it won't even fire up. So when it hit the concrete and cracked, the circuit in here stopped charging, and the Wi-Fi chip and the 4G, 3G failed. So besides the cracking, on my way home after the hotel incident, as you know about, it fell in a puddle, cracking the screen more and completely shorting out. So we thought we could save it temporarily so I could use it until my new phone came in. But even after we put it in rice, it stopped working. So this is junk. Oh, screen glass cut me. Cut me, Chloe.
Oh my goodness. Throwing the phone in the trash?
But yeah, the screen's cracked and it cut me.
So you're gonna order another one?
Well, what's this?
A new one.
Oh, that hurt. So she emailed me. She'll bring the supplies. So, anyways, back to the thing. So, anyone thinks we're going to get a stimulus check? Wait until the So, before you guys sit there and say, oh, there's going to be a stimulus check, etc., make sure So while I'm doing this, talking to you, I got to do a spreadsheet real quick. One of my specialties. I'm good with spreadsheets. All right, so I love spreadsheets. One of my hobbies. Tomorrow, I will be spending all day doing spreadsheets and talking to you all. So. Oh, great. You gotta be fucking kidding. Oh, that's why. Come on. Damn fucking. All right. Hold on. All right. So I will save this as this and put it down as there.
Well, he is a dog.
And then I will figure the rest out as I add.
So, I gotta check your laundry soon. Throw it in the dryer, bring that rest of that up there. And I'll probably do a third load for you.
So, anyways, as you all know, I do love spreadsheets. I got one I want to get done today. That will help me out immensely. And then I got spreadsheets for the rest of the week while doing videos for you all. While doing videos for you all, I should say. I'm going to do this spreadsheet real quick while I'm talking to you guys. This one won't take too long. I've been meaning to do it anyway, so. I want to get my USB cable in so I can use my my printer, you know. Sometimes I think that donation was pretty funny, Chloe.
Yep.
So sometimes I think that donation was funny.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, I gotta place an order soon. Like I said, get some tights. A couple people I know could use some too, so as well. I carry a gold heart, by the way, so. So when an unemployment check does come, we will all know. What are you watching?
Nothing.
I'm talking to Cam. Said he's watching something from Compton. Like I said, Doc, the phone just basically died. So I could care less. One of these days, I gotta go and do some shopping for So, anyways, like I said, I got so much stuff to do, this next week, Wednesday through Friday. It's spreadsheets galore. And when I'm done, um, you know, I'll take my time in the evening. Saturday, I'll probably do spreadsheets. I hope we don't go to the farmer's market this Saturday. We're overloaded on salad as is, so. I was just thinking of the beautiful Izzy bought. I would sit down, grab a bottle of fire water, and just drink it. Drink away the sorrows, girl. I know it wouldn't work, but still.
There's sorrows, yeah. Need it.
Mm.
Let's see how far we do video.
Mm-hmm. So, not that I encourage drinking or anything. It's just, you know how it is. I mean, what's happening is, like I said, is, we're all sitting back waiting, and personally, I think, like I said, the Republicans are playing with everyone's lives. Hello, everyone. I'm Ebony Bunny. Hello. What's up, Ebs? Look at this little rump roast. Hey, Mop. What's up? You look unhappy. I should get you a beef jerky soon. Or maybe a soft moisty or two. You only got one moisty last night. He still owes one more. Oh, look at him. Isn't he adorable? This guy means the world to me, I tell you. Look how my boo-boo is. Oh, yeah. Look at him. My bun, my rules. Hi. Hi. Not for Izzy's. Not for Izzy's. Yeah. Go on. Go on in there, Fuzzball. I can drink coffee. Every spreadsheet gets me closer to get the project being done for the month of July, and I still got letters to write too. Print out, sign them, and send them off to my, whatever, So tomorrow, I will be doing stuff, getting things moving along, These garbage cans are overflowing, by the way.
Okay.
I'm going to have to rotate them out and put the other one in there since the other one's empty. Leave that I cut myself on a phone. Oh well, phone's dead anyways. So I'm telling you, it is a tiring day, I tell you. So, yeah, anyways, like I said, you guys are awesome people, and I'm always here to answer questions and so forth. I'm hoping things get better, but a couple things on my mind that I need to look into for you all. So once everything gets moving along, we should know what's going on. I mean, like I said, we all just got to sit back and wait. And it's complicated. Excuse me for one moment. I just got to do two totals on my spreadsheets I'm working on. An unauthorized, once they investigate, it'll take up to 60 days. So 60 days once it's done. Please excuse me for a moment. I just got to use the bathroom.
Get up.
Sorry about that, people. Had to use the bathroom. I know you guys are probably sitting there saying, "Where's Rita?" Well, Rita's here. I had to use the toilet. Thank you for being patient. My bathroom run was pretty unclogged, So, hey, Gail, what's up? No, I wasn't peeing. I actually was sitting on the bucket. Boys in the hood. Your bra's a little low on that shirt.
Well,
Who will?
Right now.
Huh?
Right now.
Chair?
I don't know. Right now.
Well, my hearing aids went missing, so I can't hear you. Otherwise, I would have heard my phone hit concrete and break. Instead, my phone had to be replaced with this Chinese-made one. All right, so let's get those totals done real quick. 2 totals shouldn't take too long. Haha, done. I just love spreadsheets, you know? I can just do a quick total. Chloe, Joe asked an actual question that isn't rude. He said, can you show him your eyes? Let's see your eyebrows.
They're kind of uneven.
The plane, boss, the plane. Chloe's eyes? I don't know what color Chloe's eyes are.
Brown.
Asking me would ask something that's blind.
I have brown eyes.
What do I have? Mine used to change color.
Yeah, more like a hazel type, green hazel. Lighter brown.
The plane, boss, the plane. Hey, Gail, like I said, sorry, I was using the bucket. And Moppy's poor baby's still wearing a cone. Oh, hello, boo-boo. How you doing? Did you get your food today yet? Gotta get that cage cleaned soon, too. Little boo-boo in his little cage. So someone asked me a question about PayPal. So let me answer what's going on, all right? If you have a PayPal account, okay, it's very tricky. Let me get my purse for a second. Oh, my wallet went missing. My wallet went missing. Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness. Did it get lost in the Roach Motel?
I hope not.
Great. It didn't fall out. Did it? Oh my goodness. Shit. That means your card. That sets us back a few.
It was in my purse when I was going home. I thought it did.
And it should be here.
Not here.
Now we go help find it.
No. I'll have to request a new Direct Express card too now.
Wallet. Didn't fall off of Courtney's.
No. I had it in my hand.
Fall at the Roach Motel.
Good. I forgot my wallet.
Alright. Oh, it takes for a new card to come in.
2 days.
What else do you have on that that's card ID?
My ID's in there too.
Oh, great. Fuck. Damn it. Maybe it's in there.
We don't panic. We don't panic. We check thoroughly.
What about the pocket of one of those hoodies up there?
I only had this green one with me.
Go ahead and check in that pocket.
Nope,
My fault.
not your fault.
The argument wouldn't happen. Guess what would happen? Courtney hears about us arguing. She took advantage of it. Do you remember I was hitting a ground or something or floor?
No, I didn't hear my phone hit the damn concrete, remember?
Maybe someone turned it at the sheriff's office.
I could call the sheriff, but my entire ID and wallet and everything's there.
If it is, I'll pick it up.
I'd have.
Well, yeah.
Great. This is not cool.
Oh, this is not cool. Look at this. Can't even find it.
When's it gonna be in there?
Because I threw crap in there.
Nothing gonna be in there then. Oh, that's what. Bullshit.
Yes, it is. If they kept it, that would be considered stealing. By law, they have to turn it in by ID.
Call the sheriff.
Why don't you do it?
Well, then I'm gonna have to say I'm you. Give me the number. Go on. Tell me a number. Come here and whisper the number. When I'm ready. Okay. Their number is
378-415.
378. What? Last four?
415. You know what it is. My whole kitty thing. I'm panicked.
Turn the fan down
Fine.
so you can hear me.
Here, let me turn the microphone
There you
off.
are hearing.
Microphone off temporarily. Hey, so for some of you guys here, I hope you can hear me. I had to mute it. So apparently, Chloe called the sheriff, and apparently my wallet is in the hands of the sheriff. Hopefully, nothing's missing. So I better turn the door cam on. Door cam. Actually, secret is to mute and turn door cam on. There we go. So I got the door cam on. It goes off in 10 minutes. So it'll tell me if something's at the door. Can you believe that, everyone? The sheriff has my wallet.
You off it, so I'm turn it in.
Mm-hmm.
One time I found someone's lost hat, and I went to the sheriff's office and turned it in when I could have kept it, but I turned it in.
Wonder how many cards went missing.
No, none.
Bet you it was at the Orcas Inn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it doesn't matter. Those damn fools got fucking $500 from me. So they should be fucking shitting their damn chili hole.
Let me get one. No, then I'll give him a piece of jerky.
Jerky for the dog.
He deserves it.
Yeah, I did, Gail. You gave it to me in email, remember last night? I watched it while Chloe was sleeping. Pretty damn funny. This reminds me of the peanut thing I was laughing at, remember last night? So anyways, my father-in-law said that we all need to basically be
Sometimes every now and then you have to feed Moppy.
he deserves a moisty anyway. So I got the door cam on. So it's all calibrated. I have to recalibrate the camera on my phone. I should have Chloe put all my applications in order too. She offered it to me,
Applications where
my phone apps. Put them in wherever I need it to clean it up.
I'll do that for you. You want me to? No backload.
Can't believe my wallet was missing. Oh well.
Well, found.
Yeah, but where's our cards? Do I gotta call someone?
I don't see what's in there. My fingers popped. The keys. We're gonna get laundry up.
Apparently, it's downloading apps to my whatever it is, I pulled it out, Gail, and I demanded to pay for that hotel room. I literally did not want to live in a dive hole or stay in a dive hole, so I offered it. Must have ended up on the counter at the top because I don't remember it. All I know is I was so pissed to get out of there that I forgot my camera, So I just recalibrated that. I got to recalibrate other things.
After this, you might have people laundry until stick in the washer as well.
Yeah. Well, I got the webcam going, so. Anyways, some of. Gee, it's got like a 15-second delay or something. Oh well. Oh, no. Chloe called the sheriff's office. They're holding it. What's wrong?
Sheriff shows up now. Catch me about this.
Oh, your thing? Yeah, well, I'm not going to be going to the door with it. So, anyways, what happened was you know the story. I fucking booked it out of that damn Roach Motel as fast as I could, but I forgot my wallet. Everything else must have fit nicely, so. But anyways, thank God I didn't have any cash. I should check the bank for the fucking, whatever. So, better check my bank card to make sure no one fucking used it. Hey, I wonder why we lost some money here. Okay, that was mine. All right, that was that. All right. 3 Amazon bills. Does it say when this was? Huh. Let me check Amazon real quick. I have a program that tells me the pricing, everything. So, and that'll help me out anyways, so. See, that was on my debit card. That was a different bill. They didn't charge that one yet. That one was, and okay, that one was charged. Okay. And that one's fine. That was fine. All right. All right, that's fine. All right, that's fine. That came in today. This one was not charged yet. Was that one charged yet? No. Oh yeah, it was. And then this one. And that one was done. So it seems everything was taken out except for that one. I have a feeling. I'm going to check my open orders for a second. All right, so that's fine. That was fine. That was delivered. That one's not delivered yet. That one, all right. Okay, cool. So that answers that. But what's this one for? What's that one for? $60.60. I don't see anything for $60.60. That's what doesn't make sense. What is $60.60? Huh. How odd. I'll check the next page. No, it doesn't say what $60.60 is for. That's this one. Bookstore. I didn't buy a book. Wait, what card number is that? That's my card. but it doesn't show any books. Card's been used. I gotta call the bank. The only book I bought was something else. This is not cool. There's no opens. That's the thing. It says So I found something in a discrepancy. My card was used for $60.60. Unfortunately, it's saying it's a bookstore purchase.
Hey, Moppy. Just bring your laundry detergent back.
I gotta call the bank.
Uh-huh.
My
Yeah.
card was used for $60.60 on Amazon. Unfortunately, I know my Amazon orders, and the orders doesn't stack up.
Someone used it. Oh.
Yeah, so $60.60 says bookstore. But I didn't buy anything from the bookstore unless it was that book. Let me look at my orders. No, that was the book Chloe asked me to order was 100 and hold on. That was 106 for Poppy, so it wasn't him. Yeah, we got shafted $60.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'll message Amazon real quick.
Fucking hell. No. Slowly working on things right now. The dishes, soon the laundry. Laundry's getting done.
Yeah.
I'll buy one. You got like a small load after this load to be put in the washer.
Uh-huh.
I'm working on your laundry though. For you.
Everyone, you're here watching me, so
I'll be back in. I'll be out there just to see if anything comes.
yeah. So my camera turned off. That's where you turn the smart home on again. And then I turn the camera back on. And then I close this. And then I open this. And it says a guy will be ready in approximately 1 minute. So no. The sheriff, because I'm sick, it doesn't want to jeopardize me under self-quarantine, so I am pretty much having the sheriff deliver it to me when he has time. So I got the door camera on, and I'll know exactly what's going on, you know. So door cam's on. So I'm using Google, and I got a Chinese guy today, by the way. This is going to be an interesting video for you all because I am on video asking why I got charged $60.60 for a charge on Amazon that doesn't pull up in my account. Literally, it said there's a $60.60 charge that should be telling me what the order is, so I can rest assured that my card wasn't used. Fortunately, my debit card was. Anyways. So, you know, usually I can be really rude to these Amazon people, but I was like, nice to meet you, Shashi. See? And then I was helping out Isabel on a question she had. You know, Isabel is, you know, got issues, you know. She's sweet. See, if you're on first name basis, you're like, yeah, hey, dude, what's the charge for? He'll turn around and be like, oh, well, the charge is such and such. Yeah, I'm on the island. Yeah, Doc, I already got my DeLorean. My keys are ready. Chloe actually took my DeLorean out. She should go back in the past, fix the thing, tell herself to calm down. So, but I got the door cam on. It's going to be interesting why they took my ID, you know, from me. Because I basically clearly, you know, there's other things too, you know. So, I just love how I can fast do everything with this internet speed. So he's like, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So he just said, you have the order number. And I'm like, I don't have the fucking order number. So I said, it's got to be a fucking fraud charge. Literally, I mean, my order's right here, basically, you know. Hmm. See, that's what's fucking funny. All these bills came back, and then he's like, "Oh, okay." Don't you just love how you're like sitting around and you're like, "Oh yeah, I might." Nope. Maybe I'll look at this one. Order details. Yeah, hold on. So Mr. Amazon guy is still looking. And Mr. I don't know what I'm doing is still looking it up. Can you believe that? I mean, we got a fucking problem here. And yet my card was used on Amazon. I just said, it's your job to find out if it's a fraud charge or not. And he's like, I don't know. Yeah, can't figure it out. So, do you believe this bullshit, peeps? We're fucking sitting here. Robert, I've told you how many damn times we ain't gonna get it. Not until it's on concrete paper. I told you how many times. If you don't listen, maybe you should go find someone else to listen to, because frankly, I am not in the so yeah, I mean, literally, that's, you're not going to be getting a freaking payment, all right? If you think you're going to get a stimulus check, the Republican Party ain't going to budge. They're going to basically turn around and say, not to them, So I can watch both things at once. Here we go. So Sashi's again going, well, we got to look it up. And I am waiting for my delivery to come. I got to do my medicine today. Thank you. Let me check. Fine. Maybe now he can get off his ass to figure it out. Like crying. I really want to help someone else, and I'm trying my best, but I got Amazon to worry about. My wallet's just missing. My wallet's missing, and I'm making lamb chops for dinner, Robert. But again, like I said, unless you're willing to listen, like Doc listens and Gail listens, unless there is a deal on concrete, then there's nothing. Literally, there's nothing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm having for dinner. Nice rack of lamb chops. Poor little dog. He's got a cone on his head. So I'm waiting patiently for this guy to get back to me because I told him it was charged today, and I'd like to know why we're being charged $60.60 for a thing, And so, for some of you wondering, I am there we go, kind of worried about so I'm just waiting patiently. I got the door cam here and waiting patiently. We got my bun. And this guy is stupid as box rocks. Now, let me tell you what I was trying to do. Okay, I was trying to help someone out, and I suggest PayPal. PayPal is fast and quick, but they don't have a PayPal card, so I don't feel comfortable sending cash in the mail. So the best course of action would be a U.S. postal money order because you can go to any post office and cash it right there at the post office. So and then you can just take the money and go. So hold on. So basically, the U.S. Postal Service, right? They sell these money orders. You can always Google it, right? You can Google it. And you can take a U.S. Postal money order. You can cash the money order. And then you can go and get the cash out of the post office. Now, if the post office closes early, you might want to go midday to make sure they got enough cash. Otherwise, they'll tell you, we'll set it up to cash it like tomorrow. So then, you end up with a whole bunch of cash, I mean, it's a little more money because, you got to pay the post to send it. And then you got to pay the fee because they got to make sure it's cashed at the other end. I mean, it's the way it is. So, and I'm still waiting for this guy. Oh, here we go. Oh, I have a hard time breathing lately, And so you guys are wondering, the guy isn't here yet. Chloe's probably having a dip above waiting for him. My advocate's supposed to be delivering groceries soon. Let's see. So this guy says, "Do you have any subscriptions to your account?" And I'm like, yeah. You got to go to manage subscriptions, And again, so you got to go find that manage subscription list, right? And then you got to find it. So now they're saying I have Prime membership. Wait, I just skipped it. Duh. Hold on. your subscriptions. All right, so my HBO, my Showtime, and this, renews on. So here's the deal. So the guy turns around and he asks me if there's subscriptions, right? There is subscriptions, but they don't come out till the 4th of. Literally, the bank is basically telling me there's a $60 payment, but they don't give you an invoice. So I asked, what did I buy? I didn't spend $60 in a digital movie. So now I got to fucking fight with the bank. Literally. So the guy can't cross-check my number. The guy's a freaking moron. You can cross-check the number, I could fucking pull it up right now and it'd be fucking stupid, Literally. So, saying there's $60.60 went missing. And yet, it's not telling me where. Right here, it's $60. It says Amazon Marketplace, card entered by customer merchant, and it says bookstores. What did we buy? You see? You go to the next one, it says bookstores again. $16.21. When did that fucking come up? $39.04. Wait a minute, $16.24. Let me look at my fucking orders. So the son of a bitch is like, he's fucking stumped. All right, let's go to orders again. All right, so we got a $76 bill coming from medicine. We got a $39 bill that I just saw in the order. $34, $65, $98, $71, $90, $31, $62. This one just came up for $16.21. Says right there, but there is nothing pending for $16.21. That's the thing. My open orders right there, $16. Oh, that's HBO, I bet. No, that can't be. 1621. Yeah, it might be. 3904, 3488, 7199, 6520. Yeah, these are all the fucking Amazons. That I just asked him again what to do. Because there's one for $16.21. By the way, there's one for $64.97, but they're not telling me what the $64.97 is either. So I assume And 64.97 would be that one, maybe. But what's the other charge for? Let me look at this. So he's sending me these 2-day free shipping, and all right, so my invoice is there. Well, is there any other orders that they? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Oh, I get back to me yet? Fucking dick. What's he fucking doing? This son of a bitch ain't moving. He leave? He didn't leave, did he? I'm getting ready to fucking throw a fit. This guy just get off his ass, you know. Weird. The guy won't even get back to me. Did he even fucking leave? Did he fucking leave? 76.21. The only thing that's close enough to 76.81 is this one, but that's preparing for shipment. Damn. I'm sick to my stomach right now. I'm up. No. No. No, it's just Aunt Ashley, Moppy. Yeah, I know you want to say hello. Here you go. I'll get this stuff. All right, everyone. Groceries came in. Let me grab the rest of the groceries. I'm gonna mute the volume, by the way. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna mute the volume because my sister's here, so I'll be right back. Oh, Isaac's cool. Hey, everyone. I'm back, everyone. Sorry. So, she told me, Chloe, if you can put this away. Yeah, she disappeared again.
I'm listening.
Well, no, you're not. You got to be in here. I'm going to basically speak up.
All right, I'm here.
She says this might be you needing with our meat tonight. Because this has to be eaten soon. You got to heat it up or you got to find freezer space for it. You ordered too much ramen, she said. This is all your ramen stuff. This is Tokonaku ramen.
That's gotta be eaten up too.
And so I'm putting away stuff with this. Oh, here it is. Thanks for buying one of our ramen kits. So I will put this away. I want to open this, by the way, everyone.
So I gotta eat this up right now?
In the next 24 to 48 hours. But she said that you can have it for lunch as long as you freeze it. Otherwise, you gotta read the instructions. What the hell? They put a case number on this?
Yeah, there's a lost item.
See, my debit card's in there. Check. Everything's in here, it seems. Oh. Guess my debit card's safe. Everything's safe. Well, there you guys go, everyone. So, my PayPal card in here? I was going to say, yeah, here it is. So you get a PayPal card like this, and it basically pays for your businesses and groceries and stuff. So Isaac was nice, I hope?
Yeah, it was
It was kind of rude, or
nice.
it's just like, here you go. Don't let me get sick.
Yeah, kind of.
What, he didn't say anything?
Well, he said something. He said
Did you ask where it was?
He asked where he left it.
What did you say?
Don't know. Someone just found it.
More ramen. All these bags are custom ramen. All the instructions in each ramen bag. So you got like, turn away both containers till frozen, put in small pots, get a pan, boil your noodles. Post your pics on Instagram using this hashtag Satunai Home, and we will give away a free $60 card every month. So, more. Yeah, she says she was upset at us. Because we bought out most of the ramen, they said. Thanks to you wanting it. Yeah, I didn't know what it was. How it came. So, there's more and more ramen. Hey, everyone. So.
He mixed these up, right?
Yeah.
Ramen noodles.
Uh-huh.
And what's
All the instructions.
Yeah. They have instructions in there.
So, anyways, I wanted to share that with you. So now we just wait. We got more salad. We got to put in zip bags.
Let's see what.
Here's your tortillas. I'll freeze those. More salad. Eggs.
We didn't get duck eggs, did we?
Doesn't look like it. So we got some blue tortillas right there. Some eggs. Dude. So I still got to put away stuff. Let me see what's in this bag. More salad making.
We have to eat one of them up, soon.
What?
Ramen.
We're gonna have to do it tonight. Hey, look.
What is it?
It says on the back, duck eggs.
Nice.
You asked for a dozen duck eggs. So you got, what do these look like? Duck eggs. This is going to be an interesting taste plate, people.
So yeah,
So, all right, more ramen. Well, Chloe, it's almost dinner time.
yeah.
You choose us. I gotta cook the lamb chop soon, but you're gonna have to figure out what to do with all these bags of ramen.
I'm gonna sort this all out, okay?
What, doing this with veggies too?
Yeah, I should. Hey, that's my. I need those back.
That's fine. I need to find out what this is. Cucumbers. So they didn't give it to us. Again, they didn't give it to us. Great. Our beef brisket didn't come. You gotta start breaking down boxes so I can.
So these ramen things in these cups are 4 ramen meals already prepared.
Yeah, for 2. For 2. Hey, peeps.
Yeah. These are
And in here we got.
These ones we can freeze.
I gotta defrost this. Start marinating it soon. And this. These are for Courtney. You know, she's pissed about the hotel thing. Chloe,
Yeah.
can you say Chloe's dinner? Beef brisket. Look at everyone. Beef brisket got on sale for $50. Hoorah! Why don't you take that to the bank, Gail? Cash your check. Put it in quarters and park your cars. Work with me, Marine. Work with me. Look at this. I can't even get in there. But you know what? There we go. Now I gotta put the veggies away.
These are almost the same.
Better enjoy these, Chloe. Eat them up. Each
Yeah.
ramen for 2 costed $30.
Yep, these are all meals for 2. This is the spicy pork. Which one's
I wonder what these are.
Because we need eggs with these ramens.
No? Yeah, 2 dozen eggs.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just looking this over.
Chloe. Here. One bite?
I'm good, but I'll take one anyways.
Not a gram full. Organic snap peas.
Whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
You know what peas are, right?
Yeah.
In cans, you got those little green things. That's what they look like.
You did good. Look at this. I'm gonna finish up those dishes.
Seasonal salad mix.
For some ramen tonight?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're doing tonight. We'll put the meat that we thawed out in the freezer.
Mm-mm. Cook it tomorrow.
Yeah. And as far as lunch, we have ramen. I have to eat ramen tomorrow for lunch. These are the onions. The onions go with the spicy chicken, the spicy pork, or the vegan.
Organic cucumbers. Doing good.
Chicken.
And I got my billfold back. God, it's truly good. I'll keep this for a while. Just to see. A lamb man. Yep. Lamb man. All right. Cool. So we're good to go. We are good to go. So I talked to her about that hotel incident. She said that it's good to know they won't put her up in any of them. She even said it's a shithole.
Yeah.
She's like, you need to let them know. I mean, literally, the mattresses are fucking 60 years old, but she was shocked at how much we donated. Huh?
Chicken. Okay, so this is the chicken.
So, peeps, what up?
This back.
Look, sis, I told you how many times it would be delivered to me personally, and it was, and it has. And do you think I'm complaining? What's in that container there? Is that a leaking container? I don't want anything leaking on my bed, Chloe.
It's not leaking. Trust me, this one is veggie.
Well, I ain't eating veggie. You said you wanted veggie.
Yep. Let's try it.
Well, better get things prepared so we can eat it.
Real boy, I'm a real one. Tired of being turned into a man.
Well, you are a man, sir.
It is man.
It's actually sir. Hey, everyone. So I'll do a dip now while Chloe prepares dinner. This will be an interesting meal.
Yeah, we gotta eat it up.
Well, let's eat it up then.
Yep, so.
Sis didn't get any of those, by the way. She was very unhappy with us.
Well, we got them.
She walked in there and they're like, "Are you sure you want to take this, Ashley?" She's like, "Yeah, why?" Well, they requested 3 things of ramen each from 3 flavors except for one. Then they requested a beef brisket, a steak, and a whole bunch of salad. She's like, "Oh my God, is there any ramen left?" No.
Yeah.
She's like, "What is Chloe thinking?"
Thinking of beating us.
Yeah, well.
Okay, so. Alright, so you want to try, which one do you want, the pork or the chicken tonight?
I'm gonna try the chicken, Chloe. What do you think?
We'll do chicken.
And if we're still hungry, we'll cook up some more. Remember, we gotta eat those.
Yeah. Go for lunch, do pork. Ramen, and then I'll do the veggie.
Does it say anything in the instructions about refrigerating the rest?
All that ramen too?
Yes, that's all ramen. You told me to order it all.
Yeah, we got it in the fridge.
That's why I was asking what to do.
Oh, great.
Well, that's what you asked. I just followed your orders.
I mean, made a little mistake, but
I didn't know how much ramen was wrong.
what's that? Well, let's clean. I'm gonna have to clean out the fridge. Step aside. I had fridge cleaning duty. Because there's some stuff that did go bad in there that I know I'm gonna throw out.
Sure.
All right.
Let me flip this then. Give me a second. I gotta flip a few things. This for 1, I'm doing a dip. This for 2, I'm doing a dip. This for 3, you guys are wondering what I'm talking about. My tomatoes need to be eaten soon.
So how quickly does ramen set you up?
In the next few days.
Oh, great.
Don't worry. You said you got it covered.
Yeah. So we'll do Each bag eats 2 people.
Yes, supposedly. But you know what? We'll probably make 2 at a time, when we said. Here you go, Chloe. Garbage can set for you to use the empty one. I'm gonna sit back. Says it needs to be in the fridge. Well,
Should have given Ashley a couple of those ramens.
well, she's gone. She won't be coming back here for a week. Oh, I do have news. Well, they said get him in the fridge as soon as possible.
Alright, what's the news?
I talked to Ashley about your mental thing. She thought you were getting better, but here's the deal. Why are you wearing that again?
Fridge.
What? Smells?
Yeah.
Doesn't smell. I
What's
cleaned
Ashley
it.
say about the mental thing?
There's a new person that might be able to get you medicated properly.
Who is it?
You know that community wellness program? She said they can probably arrange, or you can arrange, to see this lady who's a psychiatrist in Lopez,
Oh, cool.
and she's well aware of transgendered issues.
Oh, cool.
But we have to get to Lopez, so she's going to talk to what's her name, Jennifer, the boss. There's a garbage can right there that's just been freaking empty.
Okay.
I moved it, remember?
Did you take trash out?
No, I just flipped them. That one there is overflowing. This
I
one?
have to take it out. I have to take the trash out.
Uh,
I'm on trash duty. Again. Yeah, okay, I know it's I could see the weight. Yeah, maybe mental health will actually get me somewhere.
well, that's what she said. She also said that Courtney did the worst thing in the world by that thing. But she was saying if you ever want to donate $500, they gladly take it off your hand, and they treat you like a queen.
Is this
over
a Bad
this stuff.
Ranch?
No, that's the new one. Bad Ranch has already been taken out.
Alright.
Or it might be in the bottom of that other.
What, this one here?
That one's empty.
I'll throw it out then. This is old.
So, peeps, what's up? Watching her clean, huh? This is what happens when you have an autistic person, making fun of her, by the way, tells you to go grocery shopping and you end up with more food than you need.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't know how much the ramen kit was.
This is still good because it says Monopolis the expiration date on this.
Let me see. Let's see. Here, look.
Look at the date. What's the date? Oh, no, flip it around.
No, it just says reseal. Oh, by September 4th, 2020.
Still good.
There's another one in there. It's already opened.
Yeah, I'm throwing that one out like that. Once these open up, you have to eat them up.
So, peeps, what up? I'm looking for some lamb.
Hey. Oh, fuck. This is all produce in here.
I don't know what went bad and what didn't. I just threw it all in Ziploc bags. Some of it looked
These
kind of
eggs
fun.
you just ordered today? These ones?
Yeah, those are the new ones, and then the other ones are fresh too from last week. They didn't go bad. You gotta use them though. And those other, oh, be careful. Those are our expensive duck eggs that are costing $10 a dozen. That's the can of cabbage you bought.
Oh, great. Everything in here is fresh.
I don't know. Some stuff looked like it wasn't fresh, but
What about these mushrooms?
those are still fresh to a point. Those I don't even know what you're going to use for.
Oh,
Those are herbs.
milk is still good. What about this A1 steak?
That stuff you opened up a while ago. That's bad. This stuff's still good. I use it still.
This was cut a while ago.
Yeah, and it's still good as long as it's in the Ziploc bag, right?
Yeah, take these sodas out. What about the salad?
Now, does that look edible? Doesn't look edible. Throw it in the trash.
Oh, we got so much salad we gotta eat down. This bell pepper, is it still good?
Yeah. The salad's still good. Tomatoes are still good.
Yeah,
What about this? Still good?
throw it out. Cut something up, you gotta eat it right away. Alright, so I got this.
That's for tomorrow.
Same with this.
Yeah, and those meats there I was cooking tomorrow.
Okay. I'll put these meats right with the duck eggs. Okay, I have to figure out.
I got this.
I think these broth things need to be frozen.
So what it said?
Yeah, because they're frozen.
Well, what do we do then?
Freezer
You gonna
full.
redo the freezer?
Yeah, I am. I got an idea.
Oh yeah, this freezer's completely
To
overfilled.
the Chloe Spice, I got this. Don't worry.
Fine, you got this. What do you guys think? Cool masks. Yeah, Mark. So what's up, bro?
Okay, that fridge shouldn't even smell because everything in there is fresh. We emptied out all of this bad stuff. You know?
Yeah.
That's all fresh food. We gotta clean the fridge out still, though.
So nothing? Yeah, same here, bro. Same here. Chloe is working.
You have frozen shrimp in here.
Well, if you want to get rid of it, get rid of it. I don't care.
Do you like this stuff?
I was gonna make gumbo out of it, but if you want to get rid of it, throw it out.
It's so good, we're keeping it. Put it in there.
Those you can remove and put in the damn pantry. That'll take that clear space right there. Remove those beer jugs.
Yeah.
When was the last time we had a cold beer with those?
Moses Lake, we had Mississippi Mud available.
Oh, those Mississippi Mud was great.
Well, I missed one, Co. Organic stuff. I do miss the amenities of the chain stores we had. Doing chicken tonight, so I'll leave this one out for us to eat. Leave it out.
Here you go, Chloe. I was looking at my booze shop. New stuff they brought in. Cutwater Spirits. You can get a tiki rum Mai Tai in a can.
Oh, cool. Sorry, Abs. I'll keep on sending those. Maybe you look at this if I. Well, hopefully that won't happen. You try to stop, you're in trouble. Why is Ebony? Why is it the rabbit hunch have to wear one of those cones around his head?
You will next week.
Yeah, you will. You will. Going to the vet next week, Boom Boom.
You're going to the vet on the 14th.
Boom Boom at the bunny at the vet.
Oh, man. I tried to get it for you, Chloe. Not available in our area.
Ugh. Mississippi Mud.
Oh, yeah, I know. I was trying to help you.
We're racist. We don't sell that stuff. You know, it's my home state.
I'll move this over. Oh yeah, I got this in. Scissors reorganized. Now I just gotta figure out room for this.
So apparently you can't buy it.
I know.
I'd love to get you some.
Sucks. Really sucks.
Here we go.
Mud on this damn island. I would have had someone go to the races store just to get it. So wrong with something. People, I guess people on this island don't like stuff like Mississippi mud. Guess they don't like those Pilsners. I noticed that this island pretty much has only certain types of food.
It's against the law to ship beer to
Places.
here, but that highlight.
It's also the state too. State is kind of
Trader Joe's has it. Man, I wanted to get some Mississippi mud for us. Well, you know what? It's okay. We don't really need the food.
Yeah. It was fun to drink it though.
Yes, remember old Jackie? Man, that was a real hoot.
Yeah. Drinking on a porch of Jackie. You know, we take the Mississippi muds over there, she'd have, what would she drink? She
Was drinking a jug too. Remember, she had the like this, the old-fashioned way, going her finger wrapped like this, drinking like an old fart man. Like, that was great. 85-year-old drinking Mississippi mud. Couldn't complain about that.
Oh yeah, that stuff's like.
She was a fucking real hoot, I tell you, peeps.
Kind of tasted like I was in Mississippi. Like I was in a bar in Mississippi, you know? Can't do that here. Sucks. Oh, like that's one thing I like about this island in the first place.
What? Couldn't get your mud?
No, not that. Other than the racist store, I just didn't like how, for one, they don't sell much spicy stuff here. In this town.
Poor little man. Mommy's evil again. Look what you did to my son.
Oh, shit.
Probably was out for like 12 hours.
I was trying to get your wallet back. Then I have to get this in here. Only got 2 more bags to stuff in here. One bag's staying out because we're cooking it.
Oh, we might cook another one tonight.
Yeah,
Let's use them up.
Well, you do pork too. You want pork?
Yeah, let's do pork too then. You just follow the instructions, dog. You use the freezer?
Yeah. I'm going to get a pork broth one out then. Okay, I need some pork.
Ramen and salad for dinner. Sounds like a good combo to me. At least he ain't a chicken and beef. They don't have beef ramen, by the way. Now that we know what we're doing.
Okay, I'll set these out in the living room.
So anyway, Sis says you thumped her good, by the way.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, Sheila, you should have seen her mouth. She's like, you donated $500. I said, yeah. Oh my God. She's like, and then she looked at me being funny, right? You know how she's got a sense of humor. She says, you must not care for me, sis. I said, why? She says, all I get Friday or Thursday is a bag of salad and 2 T-bones marinated in your husband's sauce, and they get $500. I said, the 500 was a slapper in the face. I said, she says, I would have put you up in the Friday Harbor Inn and Suites if you were in this situation. What question's asked? Moppy, get away from those plugs. Oh, wait.
Moppy, get over here. Moppy, now.
Beep,
Moppy,
come on.
get over here.
You're going to turn off my tablet
Moppy,
again.
now. Moppy,
MLB baseball starting soon. Yeah,
Moppy,
I know.
over here. There you go, little dog. Don't go near his cables. I was thinking, right?
Uh-huh.
Is Ashley in tomorrow?
Yeah. She said she'll email me once she talks to Jennifer about the psychiatrist.
I had another idea. Take one of those ramens and give it to her.
Yeah, you can give her the veggie one. Chicken and pork.
Is she a vegetarian?
No, but she loves the pork, and I ain't sparing the pork.
I'll give her a veggie one. She'll like the ramen anyways, even if it's a veggie.
Yeah, well, you know.
I'm gonna give her one tomorrow. I'll give her some ramen tomorrow. Like, here you go, Ashley.
One ramen, veggie.
Bye.
We got chicken, we got pork, and we got. What was the other one they gave us?
My idea to give Ashley a ramen. Actually, we should give her some.
She wasn't scared. She would get home with her husband.
No,
More just in the steak we gave.
but I just, I think that Ashley's thinking, helping with us, that she should get some ramen. She wants some ramen. So
Oh,
I feel
Chloe.
bad.
Here's some more for you.
No, I was throwing those out.
No, those are those ones.
Because I'm throwing the broths out. Those are the ones we're eating. Let's put them there. Oh my goodness! Wow.
So our order was, hold on, 2 pounds cucumbers, yum yum, green salad mix, seasonal salad mix, greens Mibuna. Hey Google, what's Mibuna?
According to Wikipedia, Mbuna is the common name for a large group of African cichlids from Lake Malawi.
No,
The
Google.
family.
Hey
The name
Google,
Mbuna means rockfish.
what? Hey Google, what is Mibuna? Hey Google, what is Mibuna?
Here's a summary from the website rhs.org.uk. Mizuna is a Japanese leafy vegetable, which grows as a large rosette of finely dissected leaves. Leaves have a characteristic peppery, cabbage flavor, and are used raw in salads or cooked for stir fries. Similar to Mizuna, but with a stronger, light mustard flavor is Mibuna.
Tell me about Mibuna.
Here's a map of Buna, Papua New Guinea.
Tell me about Mibuna, the vegetable.
Here's a map of Buna, Papua
No. Hey Google, tell me about Mibuna, the vegetable.
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that. Here are other things you can try.
Tell me about Mibuna.
Here's a map of Buna.
No. Tell me about Mibuna. Hey Google, tell me about Mibuna.
Here's a map of
Oh,
Buna.
fuck you. I don't want your fucking thing. Alexa, tell me about Mibuna, the vegetable.
Here's something I found on the web. According to Weebly.com, Buna was created by Ziva, Time, and Renee.
Alexa, tell me about Mibuna vegetable.
I don't know that one.
Hey Alexa, tell me about Mibuna.
When is a day not a day? When it's a jar.
Let's go back to home. I will look this up on my fucking. What is Mibuna? There you go. No. Why is it they fucking front? There you go. Mizuna and Mibuna. See, it doesn't even answer it. Well, I guess it's something you can eat, so I shouldn't be complaining about it. So let's look over here. We got a beef brisket and a T-bone. When do you want your brisket, Chloe?
Wherever we can.
All right. We got to eat up that meat in the freezer, too, before we get our lamb. She hasn't emailed when the lamb will come, so we better eat up this stuff first.
Yeah, we gotta eat up some meat.
I also think I'm going to make... I think I'm going to make some scrambled eggs, some scrambled eggs tomorrow.
Alright. Wait, what, duck eggs?
Yes.
I'll do some deep fry. Over easy.
Do you even know what they're going to taste like?
I'm curious.
You might not like it. That's why I said I was doing scrambled. If you want to do it, that's fine. Your 6 could be deep fried. I'm eating mine fucking.
Not deep fried eggs. Pan fried eggs.
You know what happens when you stick an egg in a deep fryer? It explodes. So you got 1 ramen kit for veggies, and we got 3 pork shoyu chicken and spicy pork belly. Apparently her favorite's a spicy pork belly. You can also give her a bag of salad too if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that too. Or no, that'd be okay.
Thank for her help.
Yeah, thanks for the help. And I'll tell her, it's like, like, you're not turning this out, you're taking...
Well, how about we put together a care package tomorrow? I'll throw in the marinated steaks too. I'll get them marinated and some. What do you think? I'll marinate them tomorrow morning, and then you can send her up there.
Dude, I mean,
She was asking me if you could ride on to Lopez and go over to that psychiatrist place. They have a cap, so.
they have a cow, to see if we can get cow covered.
So you see this, everyone? 1 lamb share right here. Cost Chloe $500. There you go, Chloe. You got another lamb, so you're now the pride owner of 2 lambs.
Do you think they give you meds for anxiety too?
She should.
Yeah, because I need that. So my anxiety goes.
Got an email from the harbor, the hub. They said thanks for our order.
Maybe eventually down the road I can try to do something with that store if I get treatment. Right?
Yeah. Well, right now they're not even thinking about it. Courtney, I think, lost all feeling towards it. Hey, that's great. My wallet was found.
They eventually I write a letter down the road after I get treatment, saying I apologize for the Google review.
Yeah. Let's see. I want to.
I don't even know how to find it. I mean, can you remove?
So Isaac didn't even tell. Sorry, everyone. So I have to ask him. He didn't. You were like, I don't know where it was. I mean, literally, he did not know where. I mean,
The sheriff around here.
so the sheriff doesn't even know where it was.
His deputies, they, well, they are, but so, or are people still seeing that Google review and thinking twice about shopping there?
Yeah, probably. As he bought, I got a message. Were you crying, honey? That's what Dad said.
Well, she lost a job. I mean,
Well, I'd be fucking powering down a fucking bottle about it now.
you know how much tears I was in when I lost my job with United Blood Services?
What'd you do? Get drunk?
That, and I was crying too. And I picked up smoking again.
Look at this. So Chloe filled up this. We're gonna have ramen tomorrow. What's this? Spicy tongue kigu pork belly.
And
Spicy shoyu chicken.
it works. My roommate at the time didn't really want to understand what I was going through. Being rejected everywhere I applied and interviewed, and having a hard time finding jobs. She didn't even understand that. And she should have, because she spent 2 years unemployed, and she's I wouldn't have been driven to this mental state I'm in if I if I wouldn't have lost my job. What's this?
What is it?
Shark Tank backed this.
Okay, whatever.
No, it says, why every judge on Shark Tank backed this product? Where 2 cent discount plus free shipping.
So, Setsuna Lopez Island ramen. So, we bought enough ramen for a family, it seems. Well, Chloe?
What the hell is this email?
What?
It says, get ready. And each space has a little space bar underneath it. Get ready for summer.
How are you doing, Izzy?
50 pounds in 61 days. New.
Oh, yeah, I got that email too. It was a scam.
Yeah.
So, Izzy, what's up? Yeah, I can't believe it's almost 7 o'clock.
Yeah. We'll let that broth thaw out and then I'll cook. Yeah, let that broth thaw.
Boy, it's going to take 6 hours to defrost it completely.
And I could find something else to do. We find something else to eat.
Said if it's fucking frozen, put it in a pot and put it on medium and let it melt itself.
Okay.
And then the instructions are right here.
Okay. I'll do it soon.
Otherwise, I'll make fucking lamb chops tonight.
I'll make ramen in a couple minutes. I'll get the rest of the dish done and do the ramen. That one pot that we need, that I'll need to defrost. I have it somewhere, so I don't know where to put it.
Wish you were here, Izzy. I'd feed you some homemade ramen that we just bought from the farmers. You know what? I'm going to look up that website real quick, see if they have anything to say. Let's look, shall we?
Apparently, some place of civic and social service is apparently. Oh yeah.
There we go. Setsuni. It's in East Sound. I got a website, Chloe. 62 positive Google reviews.
Where?
The Ramen House.
Oh my! So that's a good place.
Mm-hmm.
They were at Lopez Island.
Mm-hmm.
They're a ramen eatery.
It's a ramen eatery.
Must be a Lopez Village.
Lopez Island and Eads Lane.
So apparently the other islands, I guess, are much more understanding than this island. Why is this island so toxic? But yet Orcas Island, Lopez Island seem to be more, understanding.
I know you're not going to get up and look at this, but you should see this. Show you chicken?
Ooh.
Or how about this one? Setsuni noodles itself. How about this? Right there. That's the pork, spicy pork. How about this?
That's what the building looks like. That's full food. Nice.
Happy birthday,
Asian.
little noodle bar.
It looks authentically Asian too. I
Mm-hmm.
like it. Yeah, I like it. What has your San Juan Islands?
This is fucking badass. Just can't fucking.
I'm not even eating snacks tomorrow. I'm just gonna eat breakfast, lunch, dinner, ramen. I'll have the sausages. I'll mix it with my ramen.
Here you guys go. If you guys want to see what I'm looking at, here you guys go. Help yourself. Check out the pics. This looks good. See, this is what's really good in this world. What we got here? What the hell? Phone fucking vibrated again? Yeah. Alright.
Lopez Village has a grocery store too.
Gotta dig up something real quick.
I think once I get through the anxiety, get treated for it, probably won't be so eager to leave. You know, that's one of the reasons why I was trying to leave the islands, the anxiety. I didn't know how to deal with it.
Hmm.
Why is it that this island's toxic and the other islands, from what I hear, aren't that toxic?
Because everyone wants to come to this island.
And it's the tourists. Tourists don't want to have just walk or travel all the way to Lopez Village or East Sound. So we could live in Lopez Village or East Sound, I'd be okay with that. At least the people won't be as toxic.
So, anyways.
Oh my god. Oh, storage pieces. This is because you got tourist storage pieces. You come here, and plus, when they hear the islands, they hear Friday Harbor over the other places. But East Sound out here has some pretty interesting stuff from what I heard, so it's Lopez Village. If you go to Lopez Village, you should check out the ramen place one day. You know, or you give them a good review. I think we moved to Long Island. And how often does the ferry leave from Anacortes, between Anacortes and Lopez? Not that often.
It's the inner island.
Then you have to take that to Friday Harbor to get on the main ferry. Which sucks.
No, there's a ferry that goes the inner island goes to Shaw Orcas Lopez.
I know. But when you go to Anacortes, though.
That's different.
No early morning Friday Harbor ferry stops there. One time when we had to get off from Lopez, right? Man, of course. So the guy was driving a concrete truck, right? He was talking about being fat. It's like, yeah, like, I gotta get my fat ass in this truck. I have trouble getting my fat ass in here. You see, when a woman's fat, she doesn't like being called fat. But a guy, when he's fat, he doesn't mind being called fat. He calls himself fat all the time. Yeah, I'm fat. I can't get through here, man. I'm fat. But I can't help you. I'm too fat to help you. I'm too fat. I'm too fat. Oh, I got overweight. Last. check one thing on Google Maps, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna get those dishes done and cook that wrong and prepare it somehow. I'll have to read the directions. This is the first time I'm doing this. Well, the reviews on Lopez Market. It's always, you know. You know what island out of the 4 islands I never set foot on Shaw Island? I've seen it, but I never set foot there.
Mm-hmm.
Lopez and Orcas, I only set foot near ferry terminals. I've yet to go to Lopez Village and East Sound. Never been to Roche Harbor. It's highly rated. Racist store has low ratings because they're racist, but Lopez Market has high ratings. Of course, Shaw Island, there's only that monastery there, nothing else really. Shaw Island, I know, doesn't have much. Never will have anything really. And then you got all the other islands, which that one's important. Hey, like I said before, we should go to East Sound one day.
Mm-hmm.
Like to go to East Sound. This doesn't look good.
So what's up, peeps? Hmm. Got a lot of worries in my heart.
Yeah, the Orcas Island grocery store at the ferry terminal, like you said, someone online says something about me shopping there that they actually like the fact that I was shopping there, giving them business. I was like, yeah, I was actually happy to hear someone say that about me shopping there. Once I feel safe with this pandemic again, I will go there again.
Yeah, Joe, I agree. I agree completely, Joe.
What do you say?
One thing about bipolar people is they keep talking and talking and talking. They keep going and going and going like the Energizer Bunny. But I was quiet for a minute, trying to listen to you, trying to see what's going on with my cronies. And, I was actually looking at the news for coronavirus info. A lot of people say we're not ready for phase 3 on the island because all the tourists. And a lot of them, the sheriff doesn't even want to enforce mask wearing.
Because they don't want to lose their tourists. I bet you our islands are doing a better job than this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they didn't want the Jolly Trolley up. Ugh, I hope they don't put that up, the Jolly Trolley.
Mm-hmm.
We're just not ready. It's the problem with people. We'll never get out of this pandemic. People keep thinking about money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, Joe. I was just reading some news, for a second. The Read It show is all about just, do whatever you have to. So I had to log into Instagram. I need to check on. Oh yeah, I needed on my Instagram. Let me get it to you. Right here, Joe. Also have Twitter too, if you're interested in Twitter. Yep, that's my Twitter and my Instagram.
Lopez Village isn't as far as going from Fair Terminal. Lopez Village is like going from Jackson Beach up to the park. Kind of. Sort of. Well, actually, add some spices on. Just gotta see something there.
So yeah, Joe, that's what I have. I have Twitter and Instagram.
Alright. Moppy. Come on, pumpkin. I'm not gonna throw this at you. You're just being a dog. Making us ramen. Over here now, having ramen.
Mm-hmm.
You? I don't know what you'll be eating. Ramen's not for dogs.
Weisty.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Which one? Are you combining the sauces?
No. Just you can't get them out of the boxes unless they thaw out.
Hmm.
So I'm just gonna warm up the water. I'm not gonna boil it.
So, anyways, here's our food bill for this week. $300 in ramen.
$300 in ramen.
Yep.
$300. Yep. We'll figure it. I didn't expect to get that much ramen.
I didn't know that was that much. But it's a ramen kit, so we'll eat it. So, that's what we're having for dinner.
Get that flushed down the toilet.
So, who's with me?
What? Put it on medium for us to thaw out.
Yeah, that's what you do. Just turn the hood vent on and let it slow cook on medium for 20 minutes or so, 30 minutes.
Whoa. Hey, no show. I was thinking up, right? Sitcom show like my mom and me used to watch.
What?
Seinfeld.
That was pretty funny.
Oh, I miss the days of Seinfeld. Oh my! We used to. We had a local version of we had WTOV 9, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which was the local version of NBC. Yeah. It's called W News 9, and then News 11 Pittsburgh is in Pittsburgh, which was their NBC. Of course, show all local news, but at nighttime they show like all the NBC stuff,
Mm-hmm.
Dateline, stuff like that. All the big sitcom shows like Seinfeld, Friends. Oh yeah, that Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune at NBC. NBC was known for Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. what I miss those days, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They don't have any good cable out here. You know? At least out where I grew up, they had pretty good, decent cable. Every year they'd add a new channel to their cable. Just let that broth thaw out, and I'll be cooking it soon. Gotta check something out on here. Now I'm gonna clean those plates off.
So, anyways, I was cleaning out my email box just a bit. Yeah, I got too much email box, so that's what I was doing. So, anyways, what's up, everyone? Who's on first? Sister messaged me finally. Well, everyone, it seems the comments petered out. I might just go and put a movie in soon. But I got that spreadsheet I gotta finish. I was working on it for BusyBot, and yeah, so when it's done, it is done. Whoops. Takes me about 1 second to do this. Cool. Done. And then tomorrow, the schedule is spreadsheets and wait for packages. Hey, Alexa, do we have any packages coming in tomorrow?
Deliveries arrived today. 4 deliveries will arrive tomorrow.
Alright, so tomorrow we got garbage bags coming. More garbage bags, Chloe. Ranch dressing tomorrow, it depends. Well, I try not to do the same either, Joe, because it's the way it is, Oops.
You doing okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's getting chilly now.
63 degrees.
What's that?
63 degrees,
You have
yeah.
a fan on?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Turn it on for you. Is that a sweatshirt on?
So your package has left Illinois, Chloe. It's 61 pounds. So it's going by truck. So, you know how it is. We got a washing machine or a dishwasher we're putting in soon.
Yeah. It's gonna be a good dishwasher.
So, you still with me, Joe? Hmm. So we changed dinner plans. I'll have lamb chops tomorrow, and I will be having ramen tonight, and probably ramen for breakfast. Oh, cool! I'll check it out. Yeah, you can see I got some different pictures there. See, I like to show my 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 boobs. You mean the ramen? Yeah, I could do that when it's cooked. I could do that, Joe. I will take a pic of my food for you. So guys, drinking some Wawa. So, anyways, everything's great, you know, and so. Mhm. So I will take a picture for Instagram of my food, Joe, for you. I better check on the stuff right now. Ugh. So the old man tonight said something about, or last night said something about too much sugars and orange juice. I was like, right. Mm-hmm. So, still with me, Joe, or did you leave? So, I guess everyone left with my busy schedule, so I'm going to log off soon and wait for dinner. So, anyways, I'm looking forward to the beef brisket, by the way. I'm going to slow cook that. Slow cook's good. Hey, Google, show me recipes of beef brisket in the oven.
Here are some recipes I found.
Mm. There we go. Beef brisket, potatoes. Yeah. I see. That's going to taste good. Very good. duck eggs. It's going to be interesting. I got to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, peeps, I'm back. I got to look up something real quick. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so there's a PayPal pre-card. It says direct deposit, PayPal transfers. Make transfers from your PayPal account to your card account. Check your card account, savings account, reload locations, payback rewards. Here we go. This will work too. So I had to look up something for someone because we were trying to help someone out. So that should help out immensely. There you go. So that should help Brad and Ivy out. Just sent some information. So hold on, sister messaged me.
Okay. Turn those off. Down for a little bit. Okay. Now, next step is to get these dishes done. These are going lamb chops are going to have to go over here. Can't have them in the strainer right now. Yeah, he's not. I don't know what interrupted me.
He doesn't look happy. I took a picture of Moppy.
I
With a
know.
cone on his head. Send it to his grandpa. Moppy wearing a cone. Poor dog. How you doing? That's to help with the itch cream. Hey, if it's any consolation, Moppy, I wore some itch cream too. Poor dog, you gotta sit there with itch cream. Yep, he's just sitting there. He's got his little cone on. Look at this, Chloe.
Yeah, he's miserable. But it's for the best. If you don't mind, I got dishes to do.
Alright, I'll just have a dip while waiting. So, peeps, anyone want to talk about stimuluses or whatever? Tomorrow I will be going over spreadsheets and I will be getting things done.
What movie are we watching tonight?
I don't know. Which one should we watch?
I don't know. I'm going to have to use two separate pots or so for ramen so we don't clash the flavors. The two chickens, that would be easier. Oh well. I'll try a bit of each, you know? You know?
Uh-huh.
We have some bowls in there we can use for ramen. This is gonna be a good dinner. I have a good feeling about this, you know? So I get this anxiety dealt with, I'll probably feel a lot better, won't I? So this gal should have anxiety meds, right?
Yeah.
And she said, what, she's trans understanding?
Yeah.
Well, that's a first. I never found a doctor. I never found a mental health professional in the state that was trans accepting or understanding, you know? They're like, well, we don't really understand that. Well, we think you're just confused. I mean, this gal might actually, realize gender dysphoria part. But mostly I want meds for my anger and the anxiety. I will be bringing the anxiety up for sure. Because anxiety's got to stop. I'm tired of being afraid, you know? I'm tired of the anxiety, you know? I'm tired of this.
Mm-hmm.
It's a burden on me. Have you had anxiety problems before that you felt like you couldn't do anything? Anxiety was too high? I mean, I did so much better when we lived in Moses Lake, you know. Didn't have anxiety there. Why is it here I have the anxiety?
I don't know.
Is it the neighbor? At least Shelly didn't own Moses Lake. And of course she wasn't, you know, bad as, you know, sneaky. Yeah. I wonder what happened to an apartment if she's, you know, sitting you know where. Who her son's up to. Graham. You know?
Uh-huh.
Remember Graham?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if we ever moved back to Moses Lake, we have to deal with this police officer there.
Uh-huh.
That's the only reason why I wouldn't want to go back to
Nope.
Moses Lake. That's why I say put my foot down on Moses Lake. We're not just going back there. If we have to move, we're not going to Moses Lake.
Well, you asked about a movie. How about we watch a movie about how my friend Willie got ate by a bear?
What's the movie?
Hey, Colonel, where's your bird?
Oh, that one.
She didn't even fill in.
Man's Law.
Yeah, but she didn't even finish the line. Hey, Colonel, where's your bird?
We ate him. We made a fine soup. Oh, no. Do it again. Do it again.
Hey, Colonel, where's your bird?
Beelzebub? We ate him. We made a fine soup.
They have that one. They have Lonesome Dove, and they have Streets of Laredo.
Alright. I'm taking this hoodie off for one. It's just too fucking hot to wear a hoodie right now. I wore a hoodie because I go out there.
Hi, Gail. How are you again? I just sent some information off to someone trying to work out and help someone right now.
Shit. Circle down this cami again. My upper part of my body is overheating doing in its kitchen, you know? Feels like I'm in an Asian restaurant, you know? So like, I don't think you've seen The Rocker. Rocker's a good movie. You seen The Rocker?
Uh-huh.
But you seen The Rocker?
No.
Oh, you gotta see that movie. It's a funny movie. It's been a while ago. It came out like 12 years ago, but it's got Rainn Wilson in it. It's also got Emma Stone, the girl from Zombieland.
Uh-huh.
That Emma. No, no, you got the Emma that's. Oh, let me kill that song. Emma Stone's in the Rocker. They got I don't think you know Rainn Wilson from The Office, right? With those quotes like someone says something like, you know, shoot for a star, shoot for the moon, because if you miss, you get near a star. And the quote's like, false. The nearest star is like a million light years away. Home is where the heart is. False. The chest cavity is where the heart is. That guy. He appeared in The Office. Have you ever seen the show The Office? I used to show that show right after My Name is Earl. Oh, remember My Name is Earl, you know? Have you seen that show, My Name's Earl?
Uh-huh.
You seen My Name is Earl?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You know the kind of guy that does nothing but bad things and wonder why his life sucks? Well, that was me. Every time something good happened, something bad was waiting around the corner. Karma. That's when I realized I had to change. That was funny. Oh my goodness. My name is Earl. Oh, missing shows.
Yeah, I had a bad day yesterday, but I also had a bad day Saturday night. And yeah, yesterday it was Sunday, so yeah, or Monday, I would have done the same thing, girl. I would have just been like, fuck that, So, anyways, I gotta call my Direct Express card soon to see about pending payments going in for soon. So, Gail says something funny, Chloe. She says, you had a bad day yesterday. I had a bad day. I went to the ER. They wanted to keep me overnight and then ship me off to a nursing home. I had my sister get a wheelchair, pull out the effing IV out, and I left. They came back. I was gone. Fuck that.
I hate how hospitals are becoming these days.
Yeah.
They're treating people poorly. I think because of the fact that they can't really discriminate against LGBT anymore. They're now going after the mentally ill.
And the elderly.
Versus people of color in the 60s. Once they could do that, the LGBT are next. Now that the LGBT are protected, now it's the mentally ill they're going after. And it's going to be another 50 years before the mentally ill will get their rights. It's going to be another 50 years of having the fear of being committed.
Yeah. Well, let me concentrate for a second. Otherwise, I ain't going to get this done. Oh, yeah. My deposit's already ready to roll. Hoorah! Money coming in the card.
First they discriminate with race, right? Then 60s, they couldn't do that anymore. Then it's gender. Now they can't do that anymore. So now what is it now? Mentality they're doing?
Yeah.
After the mental, they went after mental. What are they going to go after next? Always these bigots always want to find some way to discriminate against someone. They always have to meet someone, That's their way of keeping people divided.
They can only sue a lawsuit under certain grounds, Suing a hospital is very hard to get a win. Trust me, sis. Same with medical clinic. Me and my father-in-law tried to sell a lawsuit after my husband died. He walked into a walking clinic complaining about chest pain. They said nothing's wrong with him. Made him wait all day. They discharged him. They didn't send him to the hospital. We had lunch, dinner. We went home. He took a nap, made some more food, took another nap, walked the dogs. He died on the couch.
That's a
Years
sad
and
day
years
for
we
you.
fought. And years and years and we fought, and the clinic said, "Oh, well, even though it's negligence, we get away with it."
Yep. The hospital mistreated him. Discrimination always finds its way, you know?
Yeah.
We get so many bills passed recently, and still it'll find its way. 200 years from now, it's going to still find its way somehow. Still discriminate against something or other. It's
Poor little
generations of
Moppy.
hate.
I hope you're not giving up on life, Moppy.
Generations of hate. Hate generations.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You can make threats all you want. I know that you can't carry out the threat for a lawsuit. The hospitals and the clinics protected by big business and big corporations.
What's protected by big businesses and corporations, hospitals,
Clinics.
the clinics, yeah. A lot of them are corrupt, and big corporations are the ones running them. They make money off these hospitals. They make money off patients.
Yeah.
That's why they commit people. They'll commit people for anything because the corporations want it because they make money. That's their way of owning slaves. Ever since slavery got banned, they always found a way to enslave people.
Yeah. Bring the pocketbook.
Yep. And slaveholders always found people to enslave. They want to commit people. And you know what they'll do now? The DCRs will even come with tasers and stuff, and handcuffs, and guns. Acting like they're cops, even though they're not. I had a nightmare, right? One of the DCRs in this nightmare trying to put me in a group home or something or a hospital had a taser ready to go. Another one had a gun ready to fire if I decided to run on them. They fired a gun and killed me. They told me that they'll shoot me, and then if I die, then that was my mistake for running. Say, if you want to live, you're going with us. Otherwise, we'll shoot you down and get away with it. Sounds pretty much like a Washington DCR.
Yeah.
In this state, DCRs are corrupt. The mental health system in this state is very corrupt. Bigotry always seems to find their way. Bigots always seem to find their way.
Yep.
How bigots are. And then you call them a bigot, they get all hostile on you. They start threatening you if you call them a bigot.
Yeah, but now hospitals are protected more
because
thanks to the laws.
you call them a bigot, they feel offended because they know they're bigots. But they want people thinking that. They want people thinking that you're an abomination. It's their religion. Their religion wants people committed. They preach in church that the mentally ill need to be locked up in mental asylums, otherwise they go to hell and burn. Hell, in the nightmare, one of the DCR saying, if you don't come quietly, we'll shoot you, and we'll make sure you burn in hell for being against morals.
So, can you guys believe? Tomorrow is the 1st of July. Can we believe it? I can.
Oh, look at this. Head thinks about empty. Look at this.
Then we just set up the new dishwasher when it comes.
Yeah. Oh, I finally got the sink down. Now it's got to do, if I can get these dishes kept down tomorrow, I'll have to clean the rest of this kitchen out.
You get that dishwasher set up, it'll be great.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come here. What's wrong, miserable?
Come here. Got silverware.
Oh. Gail wants to say hello to Conehead. Hello, Gail. I'm a Conehead. Look at me. I'm a Conehead. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm a Conehead. Boop.
And it's different.
Yeah, I did the family win.
It's different. It's different element. It's water. Yeah, they drink water. You're a Shih Tzu, man.
Yeah, he's a cute baby. This cute baby's right here. He's just sitting there looking at me like, hey, mama, what's up? So.
Sorry, you had to tie that cone around your head, Mom.
So, yeah, I was panicked today, Gail, when I found out my wallet was in the I don't even know. You know what's funny, right, Gail? The sheriff, right? The sheriff gets out of his car, hands it to Chloe, doesn't even say anything. I said, did he say anything? Nope. Here you go. Leaves us a notice on the paper of the case number, like missing property, and then leaves. Didn't say where did Rita leave it. I don't know. Looks like some of my papers in there had to dry. Must have fell in a hole. Just like that phone. Anyways, so you had a bad day, you know, and then today my advocate comes, advocate 1. She looks at me and she says, Gail, you sure you want all this? I said, yeah, it's what Chloe ordered. She says, you better eat it all up by next week. I said, oh, it will be. She said, I hope so. I said, why? She said, well, I looked it over just to see, you know, and you got another lamb coming. When's that due? I said, August. Oh, okay, you're good.
Yeah,
I said, why?
Go ahead.
Let's go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Don't
You go ahead.
No, you should marinate some meats for her.
I am. So then I emailed her too. I said, I got some salad makings for you, a vegetarian ramen for her. However, yeah, Butcher's Box is kind of expensive. I won't pay it.
All right.
Butcher's Box is expensive. I won't pay their price.
All right.
Says joint wait list. Fine. No. Let's see how it works. Choose your box, custom box. Okay. So you get 9 to 14 pounds of meat for $149. All right, that's custom box. The mixed box gives you 11 pounds for $129. 11 pounds of beef and pork. The beef and chicken box, and then the all beef box. So I mean, yeah, if you want to pay $129, sis, for those meals, or you know, let me tell you what I paid. I paid $500. I get 55 pounds of lamb roasts, lamb stew, lamb racks, leg of lamb, you name it, I get it. I don't know where it comes from, but my lamb comes straight from the island here. And I'm telling you, can't complain at all.
Two separate things here.
I won't complain at all, sis. Will you?
No. I'll do the chicken first. Start cooking chicken first. This is raw stuff that goes in afterwards.
What is the raw stuff? Let me see.
Vegetable mix.
Oh.
That stuff doesn't need to be cooked at all.
Cool.
Here, let me see it. I need it. Make sure all my stuff's set. All the stuff is here.
I wouldn't pay $150 for 11 pounds of meat, sis, unless that's all you're going to eat for the month. Look, I just picked up for $50 a 6-pound beef brisket I'm cooking. Beef brisket. I'm going to slow simmer and smoke that baby. And
We got eggs with the pork. Holy shit, yes.
holy shit, we got eggs with the pork. Woo!
Okay, I get it.
Okay, I get it.
That's actually chicken.
This is actually the chicken.
Chicken first and pork second. Now make sure the chicken is, all the bones are, there's no bones. Yep, on a bone.
Oh yeah, I got me a 6-pound beef brisket for,
Is it ramen like Chinese, Korean, Japanese?
I don't know. Hey Google, where did ramen start from or was invented?
Here is some information for where was ramen invented. According to Wikipedia, according to the record of the Yokohama Ramen Museum, ramen originated in China and made its way over to Japan in 1859.
Says early versions were wheat noodles and broth topped with Chinese-style pork, roast pork.
Wow. Not every Asian place has ramen.
Not every ramen has a ramen house.
I know, but every Asian. But
Yeah, I got barbecue sauce right there, sis. Hickory smoked. I got the cheapest bottle. Kansas City steak's not bad, but they're very expensive too. Same with what's that one place? Omaha. Now the reason I wouldn't go with Omaha Kansas City steaks, I do go one place for hamburger, but that freezer's full of it. So, is I go through the So, did I tell you, sis? I go through the farmers. But anyways, did I tell you how Chloe thumped that advocate who picked me up, took me to that damn Roach Motel? So, the director gets in touch with us. You're going to love this. Director gets in touch with us, right, sis, yesterday. And he messaged me today. Again. So, first of all, he asked the lady yesterday, if Rita was staying there, would have you picked her up? Oh, no. We would have extended it for another day or two. Maybe 3, and then I'd work with her Wednesday, right? And he's like, so you'd leave her in a rotting roach motel? And, well, I didn't think it was that bad. The TV didn't work. Well, she could go out and eat and get coffee. There was no coffee pot. Well, she should go get coffee. Well, the microwave didn't work. Well, she could go out and eat and have pizza brought in. So in the end, he's like, well, you do know she donated $500 to us. And the advocate said, well, that's because she's thumping it in her face, that she's got money. If she was offering to pay the room and the guy said no, and that basically broke the camel's back. We have to talk when you come into the office on Wednesday. Literally, she's now upset. I heard from a couple sources that she is mad as a hornet. Literally, mad as fucking shit, sis. She gets fucking nailed big time. What'd you break?
nothing broke. It just fell. Water spill. I'll get it. Just do your YouTube video.
Gee. Fried like a girl.
It fell.
Well, no real girls do that.
Oh yeah, like on a train.
I didn't say that. I said I've never seen a girl do that yet. You were like,
my mom did it all the time.
She did?
Yeah.
You must have got it from her then. My mother never did anything. I don't mean to insult.
Every woman's different. Every person's different.
Yeah, you saw it from me. Right here on the The Charlie Rose Show. Maybe I need to get a beer and go up Mount Bighorn. Hey, I wonder, is that movie available? What was that, 2012, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 2012, I think. It'd be interesting to see if they have a movie of that. That was pretty damn good. Maybe I'll watch LBJ again. That was pretty fucking funny, too. Let's see, is 2012 even available? Nope. Nope. Well, what about, here you go. Hey, you can watch that. That's free. Love to watch that one again.
Damn kitchen.
Is that it's on HBO? Oh yeah, there we go. HBO. Yeah, we'll watch that. Why can't anyone fucking like me? Oh yeah. The Advocate's a social worker that works with domestic violence, right? So she's got these safe houses, but they're full. All the DV going on. So she puts me up in a roach motel. Well, my first advocate looked at me and she says, we go here and we go here. We don't take him there. I've heard nothing but bad results. She says, I can't believe they did that. I said, I don't know, but still, it's not cool. And she's like, the TV didn't work? Nope. There was no bath towels? Nope. 5-minute showers? Yup.
Dinner's going to be delayed now. This is just why.
Yeah, exactly. I agree, Gail. Even Chloe thinks it's true. That fucking motel is fucking the city dump. Cockroaches, mice, beetles, spiders, bed bugs. I mean, I even told my advocate to deliver groceries. There's fucking bugs, and the bed mattress has been replaced since 1960. Guy's like, oh, well, the mattress ain't that bad. I think. I work in management. I'm like, I'm leaving. Fuck you. And then, you know what my advocate said? My advocate says, I will talk to her directly and tell her, look, if you're going to take someone to the city dump this time, it's Chloe. You're not taking Rita. And if Chloe wants to contact Rita after she gets to the city dump, that's a different story. Welcome to the city dump, Chloe. I mean, literally, the wood. Did you see the pictures I sent of that website of their place? It had wood paneling on the wall. It had lamps from like the 70s. It was all reclaimed mining camp shacks. Like it turned into a little
Damn, I'm not McLean.
I already reported the health department. I reported it to the county. I mean, you should have seen my advocate. It used to be a nice place, but it went downhill. I said, yeah, they cut corners like crazy. They cut fucking corners.
This is cooking oil. Oh, here's some oil. I need some of that so the stuff doesn't stick.
I mean, literally, sis, I reported it. They said they'd get right to it. And they said they've had enough complaints already because of it. I mean, literally, who the fuck would send out a fucking army full of fucking crap hole dimwads, you know? I mean, literally. And then my advocate outside, she says, what'd you do when you get home? I said, I popped a cork of that wine. She said, which one did you drink? You drink the white port? Oh, yeah. Way to go, sis. She says, and I said, and do you want a roast or you want T-bones? We talked about that. You've been helping me out. She says, let me pay for them. I said, no, you don't want to spend my price, all right? These are high-quality steaks. You ain't going to find any better flavor. Okay, I'll take it. And she said, I said, I'll Chloe deliver them. Oh, yeah, you're not feeling it? Nah. Told her about my wallet. She said, where'd that go? I said, I don't know. Just fucking disappeared. Disappeared like a fucking dodo bird.
I came back and gave it to you.
Well, you gave it back to me. Well, there's other options, Izzy. I already sent you the post office option, so I'm trying my best, Izzy. I really am. So, anyways, Gail, you know.
So it's mostly cooked already. Next.
Oh, I know. This place would be suiting for meth heads, literally. I mean, that place there, the walls were paper thin. I was hearing some fucking guy and girl banging each other, and they're moaning, and I'm just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. The TV doesn't work, the Wi-Fi doesn't work, my phone's not charging. What the fuck am I supposed to do? So I left. I even asked my advocate, did I do the right thing? She says, yeah.
Necessities. Fall. Fuck. Stepping on some shit. Dumb shit. No, a little bit, medium cooking.
Hey, Mitch. No.
Here's one. Here's a good sized knife.
So, like I said, it was just really bad, you know.
We'll eat this first and then we'll cook the other one afterwards.
That's fine.
Because I only have room to cook one at a time.
Well, no, because basically after the sheriff found me and the advocate came to get me, things just hit. They heard neighbors, you know, the hole in the door and stuff, and it got back to the sheriff. Sheriff found me, and in the end, I ended up they said, oh, we want to separate you for a while, and I was like, okay, hotels sounds good, but when I saw the place being a fucking roach motel, that was it. It was like, fuck that. I ain't doing it. Fuck that. So I left.
You called me, and I was like, why would you call me? You were upset with me. You didn't want to deal with me. So I came because I knew you were in pain. I was like, oh, great. Better go.
You would have let me die anyways, probably anyways.
No, I wouldn't have. Once I heard you were having breathing issues.
Well, you saw me when I basically got up to you. How much wheezing was I doing?
Yeah, I got you home.
You got me home, and then they didn't even ask if I need my nitro or my inhaler or nothing. They're just like, here you go,
Look, even though we fight all the time, even though we fight a lot, and I was angry with you. I didn't want to see you die. That's why.
And then the police stopped me 3 fucking times.
I wasn't gonna let you die out there. If you were dying out there,
I would have probably ended up dead in that hotel room with fucking bugs all eating me.
That's why. Yeah.
And that guy told me one oof from Moppy, we're out.
And if the sheriff would stop me on the way to fighting, I'm actually going. She's dying. Okay, she's having trouble breathing, and she needs her meds, and I'm the one who helps out. Even though we fight, or sometimes we talk to each other, but we help.
Yeah.
You guys don't understand, Lowe's Lake, I was the one who ran Rhea up to the hospital all the time with heart trouble.
Yeah, all right, Izzy. I got what you're doing, so I'm sorry. There's only a couple other options. Like I said, I told Brad the options already. You have to go through the links I gave you.
this whole pandemic started at a meat market in Wuhan. Someone was selling bad meat. Now it's all global shit.
Yeah. And so I agreed because they wanted to separate, and I was like, okay. But when I got to the hotel, she finally left. I actually looked through the room, and it was like no hand sanitizer, no bar soap, no hand towels, no bath towels, sign saying 5-minute shower, no toilet paper, nothing in there for taking a shit. So I took a shit.
I wouldn't have stayed in there. I would have just slept outside on a sidewalk or something.
Then I would have been nailed for vagrancy.
I would have done it. If they would put me in that room, I probably wouldn't be able to call you, so I'd probably have been.
Well, I called right before my battery went dead, but it wasn't charging either.
Yeah. Well, I rushed out. I got stuff together as fast
You
as I
did
could.
your right job. That's the thing. You did it. I mean, literally. And when I got home, did you see how fast after I drank that wine I went to sleep?
Yeah.
You think I could sleep in a bed-bug-infested cockroach hotel? No. The reviews are like, it's a great place to get a night's sleep if you're just there to sleep.
Look, we fight and I say I don't want to see again or something like that. I mean, when it's something like that happens, chest pain, I'm there.
Chest pain's a deadly thing.
Yeah, I'll get there as soon as I can. That's why I hurry up, jumped up, and got myself ready to go.
Well, it's like the police
that
I'm self-quarantined right now, so I ain't going anywhere.
I wasn't going to let you die. I won't let anyone die.
So sis told me she didn't get any ramen for herself.
Ashley? Who, Ashley?
Yeah.
Well,
she's a little cranky with us, but T-Bone will work out, she said.
Well, is she in the office tomorrow?
I don't know. I'll email her.
Ask her if she's in the office tomorrow, because I think I might have an idea where she could enjoy the ramen too.
You mean the vegetarian syndrome?
Yeah.
That's good. She
needs to have some ramen. She needs to home in on this. This stuff's supposed to be really good. So, all right, time for noodles to be cooked. The eggs don't need to be cooked. They're already fucking cooked. We each get one egg to put in our soup. Oh yeah, these noodles are actually almost pretty much cooked almost all the way. All I have to do is just put them in here, let them soak and heat up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. This stuff doesn't take too long to make. And then I put all the other stuff in afterwards. Make a soup. After this boils up, I'll dump some water out, keep some in, put the broth in. Actually, dump all the water out, then put the broth in. Once the broth and the noodles are good, I just put the meat and sesame in. Then I put the other stuff in. Eggs will go last because they'll go per bowl. Yeah. They're partially boiled eggs, but it's supposed to be like that. That's how they make the ramen. Okay. And this goes in there too, in the soup whenever it's ready. That's the base. Does that smell good?
Mm-hmm.
The chicken?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, heat up. That chicken was pretty much cooked too.
Yes, I am, Joe. I'm going to be drinking orange juice tonight.
Yeah. There you go.
And soda. I ain't drinking fucking booze.
Maybe I'll drink an orange juice with you. As a cheers.
There's an orange juice in there that needs to be finished up in the door, and I'll open up some room.
Oh, let me drink this power actually, and some ginger ale. But yeah, you're gonna be enjoying some ramen soon. So is it true that East Sound and Lopez Village have like some things better than Friday Harbor? They leave it out of the tourists' reach. Give them a racist grocery store, and then some restaurants that have flat food. That's the thing, and these tourists, they don't care if it's flat or not. They'll just eat it and say it's good because it was made on the island. Oh, they did it locally. And the restaurant owner's like, ha ha ha, we got it from Walmart. That's Walmart food they ate. Because they don't know where to shop. Those tourists, they don't know where to shop. They're so dumb, you know. When you live in a tourist trap, you start to eventually know where to go. You know if your local grocery store is bigoted or not because they treat you like shit if you're local and you're different. Restaurant-wise, if you're local, you'll soon find out which restaurants are actually worth eating at, which ones are just serve cardboard. We found our seafood place. We found the best seafood place. Hungry Clam. Their seafood is to die for. If you eat Hungry Clam, you'll understand how good it is. China Pearl, I like their egg rolls. Your pizza.
Chloe's making ramen, Joe.
Pizza. Their chow mein wasn't that really great, but
I've been
their egg rolls are really good though.
I've been sober for almost 3 nights, and I just don't want to drink right now. It's not a good idea. So I'm having orange juice and soda. Chloe's making ramen. I'm making a beef brisket soon. Smell that food. It smells really delish.
Oh yes. Hell, even Chef Ramsay would recommend this place. Oh, okay. There's half the restaurants in this island, Chef Ramsay would be yelling at them. Like Vic's seafood choice. Yeah. King selling expired food and calling people racial slurs and our bigot slurs. But yeah. Oh, you know, our grocery store I've been to that sold expired food is a store known as Great American Discount in Arizona, Mesa, Arizona. Of course, a lot of people went there because it's cheap, and no wonder why it was cheap. It was expired. We had a coworker, right? Who shop only there because the pricing. And then,
Let me show you what I got, Gail.
and then they wonder why they got sick all the time. You had to leave early from work.
Ocean spray.
Really good because of the stuff.
8 half gallons.
Candle's hot.
8 half gallons of orange juice. I also got 96 10-ounce bottles of, I had 96 bottles of orange juice. I'm down to like 90. So I picked up Ocean Spray and I picked up Tropicana. You know, in wintertime they don't do this.
What they'll
The brickworks thing.
Oh.
They stop in like October.
yeah. Well, does the Asian place close for a season?
No, they would have to go to Lopez.
Well, we could go there eventually get a cab. You know, if I go see a psychiatrist, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, right,
Mm-hmm.
that maybe we could go there to eat while we're there. Oh, she's in Lopez Village.
I don't know.
I wouldn't know, but so she's trans understanding and a psychiatrist. If this whole thing is reversed with Biden, if Biden gets elected, right? I
Mm-hmm.
was thinking, you know, of course, most places won't do cover letters anyways. Even if it does get reversed, they won't. A lot of places won't do it. Salt over water. Yeah, probably not over water. Salt. I need salt. Okay, the broth is in. I need salt.
Well, I need what I need, you know, orange juice. Old man told me I had too much sugars, you know.
stuff will be healthy for us, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Healthier than, you know, stuff we've been eating. Does these noodles have sodium in them?
Mm-hmm. Already.
I mean, do they have a lot of sodium like the manufactured stuff?
No. They put a little bit in there.
Not too much like they do with the stuff you buy in the store. Stuff you buy in the store is overpowered with sodium. And that stuff clogs you up. Alright, warm this up a little, heat this up a little bit. A little bit of this in it. Spice up the flavor.
For you, I hope, not me.
That's not spicing up, it's just the seasoning. Just a little bit. It's not a spice. I'm not spicing it up. I'll spice mine up when I get my bowl, ready. Right now, this is not ready for us yet.
That's gonna be interesting. You guys get to see me eat some ramen tonight. However, I need to get something from the cupboard real quick. Sorry, Paul, I'm gonna be in your way.
Okay.
This little guy's hungry. He didn't get his pellets today yet.
Oh, hi. Oh,
I usually
okay,
do.
I'm not Jar Jar.
Hey, Jar Jar, when's the ramen gonna be ready?
Misa can't tell you stuff. Yes, if we tell you.
I'm
We have to
Ray
finish
Skywalker.
ourselves.
Hurry it up. I'm Ray Skywalker. I'm hungry.
Well, we didn't mean to be so slow. Bad Dobby! Bad Dobby! Why is he? Why, Precious, is he hitting his head? He's gonna get himself a migraines. Go! I don't know.
Whoa.
Those Jar Jar, Dobby,
Heavy.
and Gollum
What?
are such weird creatures, R2. Yes, they're very weird, strange indeed.
Ocean spray is not a bad flavor at all.
Okay. Add more water. Use more water. Because that took up some water. So calculate that this was supposed to be in here. Where our water was supposed to be. The vegetables are supposed to be in, which they're in now.
What are you eating, Gail?
Get vegetables.
What you eating, girl?
Noodles and vegetables.
Talking about Gail. What did she order?
I don't know.
Chloe's making the ramen, Joe. She's a good cook. Once she applies her mind to it.
Yeah.
One of her best
I like cooking at times. So. Go ahead.
One of her best specialties, besides me, a specialty in meats. She does really good tacos. Tacos, fajitas, enchiladas.
Burritos. Chili ronos. I do a lot of Mexican food actually. Chili. I want to make chili one day. I could do chili really good too.
Barbecue chicken sounds good. Don't
chili.
mind making barbecue chicken one of these days, but I don't have chicken.
You should. I've learned to make chili too. My mom showed me how to make a lot of stuff.
So my mom.
What's that?
So did my mother.
Yeah. I'm talking about my mom when I was in junior high, right? My mom had me in the kitchen helping out cooking. It's like, this is. I was like, well, I learned how to cook at home ec. She's like, well, you're not having mom ec. I'm like, okay.
Mom economics. Did she teach you how to sew too?
Not really. My mom didn't sew.
The home ec teach you?
Yeah, we learned that in home ec.
What else did you learn?
We learned about child care.
Her being a mother, bad idea. She can have Jar Jar as a son.
I would be.
Or
I'd
Dobby.
be a shitty mom, yeah. Because I'd probably be not any better than my own mom. My mom yelled at me, I'd probably do the same to my child.
What about me? What do you think my personality is?
I don't know. You know, most likely when you have children, you end up like your parents. Treating your children the same way your parents treat you. Passed down generation to generation. It's a known fact. They said, well, in the Breakfast Club.
Barbecue chicken sounds good. Sounds tasty.
I'll do a vegetarian tomorrow for breakfast with the rest of the wash these. I have to keep doing dishes, but this is you do lamb chops and ramen tomorrow night. I'll do my sausages and put them in my ramen.
Oh yeah, I can put lamb chops in my ramen too.
Yeah, I mean, dude, be creative. Okay, this is done cooking. Okay, now I have to do is this. Okay. What I'm going to do now is up the eggs.
So it looks like some guy is I'm just seeing this for now. So it looks like some guy's walking along the harbor cove with his dog.
Wow.
You guys need to know, I'll send you a link to something that's really cool I found last night. It's Friday Harbor. What is it? Well, what is it exactly? The Port of Friday Harbor. It shows our boats. I mean, literally. Oh yeah.
Okay. Now let's begin serving. All right. Tell me how you think about this.
Yeah.
Okay. Ladle here.
Wow. Look at that, Chloe.
Cool. I'm busy too.
Look at all the boats.
Busy getting food for us.
Hey, Conehead. You guys might enjoy that little view we're watching, you know. It just shows like the boats and the harbor and the clouds, and it's amazing. People walking along with their dog.
There you go. Look at your fork. There you go. That's what it looks like. Done. Looks restaurant style, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Did a pretty good job.
Well, they did a lot of cooking though. Chicken.
There you go.
We don't have time to dig up the chopsticks.
Tell me how you think about it.
Not bad so far. Mm.
You get seconds each. You get half egg for each bowl. Soup.
Not bad.
I'll serve your second bowl when you're ready. Won't be much though. I put most of our stuff in first.
That's fine. That just gives us more to eat.
Yep. Hold on. Side here, so I could get. Here, it's for the broth. Excuse me. We need to get through two. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. You're welcome.
Thank you. Oh, man.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Gail. It would be a good idea
My
for
chest
Chloe.
has been shaking.
That's because you haven't eaten today.
Chest, like it's my heart's fluttering. But I'll live.
Mm.
You like the egg in it?
Oh yeah, the egg looks great.
Mm. Mm, mm, mm. 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 Good stuff.
Never had real ramen before.
Mm-hmm. Same here. I got Nissan and Mary Yu Chan stuff, you know. It just had the noodles only, you know. Back then, before it was like, you know, we want ramen. We had ramen, you know, as we knew what it was, just as noodles. Good stuff's good. Mm. What's the place called?
Setsunai Noodle House, I think. It's Setsuni Lopez Island.
They're good.
Their take-home ramen kits are really good.
You made it fresh too.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken's freshly cooked.
Well, I can get the number, sis. Don't worry about this. The chicken was great. I've never had real ramen before.
Yeah, bye. Yeah, hope you're not too full because pork's next.
Oh, I'll be eating in pork too, Chloe.
And my eggs sunk.
I ate my egg right away.
Oh, mine sunk. Oh, here it is. It foundered like the Titanic.
Mm-hmm.
Your egg will founder. My egg can't sink. I'm treating my egg like it was a Titanic. Titanic eggs.
There's a string in my ramen.
That's actually supposed to be in it. It's part of it. That's an herb.
A what?
Herb.
Oh,
It's part of the meal. It's part of ramen.
tasty.
Yeah, that's what they added in it. It's one of the ingredients. It wasn't a piece of hair or anything, or it's not an ingredient.
I can see myself coming here.
Me too. They do a good job.
I read the reviews. Not many tourists know about this place.
I hope they don't. What? Not today. Of course, on this island, this town, a lot of the good places now are known by tourists because Kings keeps pointing them there. A lot of good places for the locals. The thing is, we prefer tourists eat at the places that are right there in front of them, which have flat food.
Yeah.
But-
Talked to a tourist one time who was telling me that he will never eat at the Cheesecake Cafe again. It was nasty to him.
No, I hate their food. Me? This stuff's good.
Breaking news. Just being funny here. Sunai Lopez Island is starting a ramen house in Friday Harbor. Woohoo! That would be cool.
Watch.
Oh, they would allow it.
We have King's Ramen House. And they're buying all the dry ramen from ramen packets.
And people complain about it too.
We found out in a brewery, our food.
I'm sorry.
Our food is brought in from the mainland. In a place like this ramen place, local. You totally grow yourself locally. Plus, I like the businesses that are very resourceful. Am I resourceful at times?
Yeah.
What about you? Are you resourceful?
Mm-hmm.
You know that's a Slytherin trait. I'm gonna say Slytherin.
Well, you do know Walmart chicken came from Vietnam or
Yeah.
Cambodia. KLS chicken was bad, Chloe.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lay at the store and be like,
You're complaining about how we sell Asian chicken. You're eating Asian food. That all came from Asia.
Actually, this stuff came from Skagit wheat.
Local.
And then Lopez Farmers
How dare you
provided the
make foreign
chicken.
food with our country's grown crops.
What if she found out?
Like, how dare you make American food foreign meat?
Hold on. What if one day she hears that the Salish Sea, the 4 islands just turned and determined that they wanted a queen, and I was it. I'd be like, tax the hell out of kings. It's like, see how that
We're
works.
still under America.
Then start King's Anacortes then. Please leave the island. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course, says tells them they cannot. You already have Safeway.
Mount Vernon's got Walmart.
Mm-hmm. Where can we open up?
Cedar Woolley. Or that one place, Smoky Point, out of Cedar Woolley. Next door to the mental hospital.
Or unless they open up into that one town, George.
George Washington,
Mhm.
Eastern Washington.
Mm-hmm.
They have a small dinky grocery store.
What we'll do is we'll make this town a tourist trap. We'll come
It
up with
already is. The Gorge Amphitheater's right there.
we'll also make up a story.
And Dave Matthews is there every year.
We'll write history, even though it didn't happen. We'll just say it did.
Mm-hmm.
Some people like that do that.
I've got veggie burgers. Yeah, I'd be eating the veggie burgers about now.
A lot of very talented cooks here, they usually do locate in places where tourists don't find them as much.
Yeah.
How many some people don't want tourists barging in and yelling at them?
Oh, yeah, I know. I hear you there, Gail. I wouldn't want to get up either, girl.
Mm-hmm. This is good. Mommy.
Ugh. I gotta tell you, sis, that ramen was the bomb.
So, Pipe, what'd you have for dinner today?
Homemade ramen.
Oh, good. Did you got homemade ramen where you're from?
I went to Setsuna Lopez Island. Setsuna. No.
No. We're not getting anything.
But you guys get chicken. I should get a meal. Fine. I'm going to try to put something in. What do you want, Mom?
Well, we cook those for our soup.
Here. Eat this. Grilled steak and egg, Poppy.
Mm-hmm.
I know you can eat this by yourself.
And then one day should find organic dog food, homemade, locally. Did Kings try to buy out all the local food that's grown? And they failed miserably at it.
You know, Mom, try eating it up.
Did that manager at Kings try to buy up all the local stuff?
Yeah. The chicken one's done, right? I can throw it in the trash.
Mm-hmm. Pork one we're using. And it'll be out ready to use once I get the pans clean. I just gotta let this digest. You know what? I gotta let my current dinner digest and then let those cool down. Wash them out. And gotta use everything again.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Sounds good to me.
We got a good dinner tonight. Mm.
Good dinner, yes.
Once I got food, I didn't have to worry about eating packaged ramen
No.
and saying, "Oh, it's food." Past 2.5 months, we've been eating good. Oh, we've been eating good.
So Gail says, Chloe, hi. I wish I could smoke a big blunt with you just to be a friend. Happy Hippie says, a friend with weed, a friend indeed.
Peace. Peace. Peace and love. Of course.
I was talking to Dad last night.
Even though sometimes at times I dress up like a bohemian California hippie girl, other times I dress up like a metalhead because, woo! Rock on! Sucker! Go ahead.
So I was talking to Dad last night, and I had to go look this up. It's complete truth. You know how my husband loved Cheech and Chong?
Mm-hmm.
Cheech Marin and Chong, you know? Anyways, you know what that means
What is
in
it?
Spanish? Cheech and Chong. Cheech means tits, Chong means underwear.
Great.
Hey, Cheech, you know what you're named after? Oh, yeah, man. And you know what you're named after? Oh, yeah, man. Did you get your food, Mom? Yeah. I hope so. Yep, he ate his food from the floor with a cone on his head. He had steak sirloin and eggs for dinner. You good? Yeah? Poor little guy, he's got a cone on his head. So anyways, right now I don't want to say much, but besides that, ramen's really good. And my uncle used to say, these kids aren't my kids. The mailman got, the milkman got my wife pregnant. Or was it the newspaper man? I can't remember, but it was one of the two. I think it was the milkman.
Pizza delivery guy. The florist from the wedding. Or what about let's see. My wife's a teacher. Is one of her students. Don't worry, he's an 18-year-old high school student. He's graduating this year.
And they used to say, those aren't my kids. The milkman got her pregnant 3 times. Yeah.
She's a college professor, and one of her students at college got her pregnant. If I was a teacher or a college professor, I would not have an affair with any of my students. I'd be there to teach them. Write your paper and determine whether they pass the class or not. Or they pass or fail.
You guys can see I'm kind of worried, so sorry if
You're worried?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm worried.
Before.
I was trying to help Izzy out, and it went south.
Gotta give her space.
Well, it wasn't that. She stormed out, and Brad and Ivy, not to bring it up, I won't bring it up on video, but they're literally worried about.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on a sec. I'm going to mute this for 1 second. So, anyways, the Manson family, huh? That's a good one, Gail. Now you can see, you know. So, I'm going to be the little orphan Oliver and say, please, ma'am, instead of sir, can I have some more?
Yeah, I'll get you some. Hold on, let me finish this.
I gotta ask you, Gail, does your cat like lasagna?
I could cook the pork one later and put in the fridge.
Whatever you want to do, Cliff. There's room.
Alright. Got one ramen down.
Yeah. How many left?
Well, I cooked a bit, so.
I mean, you froze a lot of it still.
Yeah, I froze a lot of the broth. Broth had to be frozen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 7 to go.
No, I'm worried. When we get off video and watch me we're and talk about what you just told me, it breaks my heart. You know.
We'll have ramen tomorrow for breakfast. You think? This has to go in the fridge, you said?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Well, I said pork chop. Anyways, have our seconds and then I'll be good for a while.
Hey, we all get that way. We all, I'm not going to bring it up, but we all get, you know, like that.
No, man, yeah, that's, you know. My little baboon here is doing all right. Look at little baby Boon. Don't forget, Mama. That
Yeah.
bottle's gonna need to be filled eventually.
Yeah, it's going to need to be filled after we eat.
You got enough to slurp on until dinner time's done. So, anyways, like I said, the eggs were great. The meal was fabulous. Man. Mm. So apparently there's approximately 10 ramen packs, one being vegan or vegetarian. I see 8 here, 1 there. So where's the other one? Is the entire?
They're in there. They're in there. Don't worry. They're right there. There's some at the door.
There's 2.
I got it all. I counted it.
Yeah, but there's
You're
8.
fine. Here, take this. Eat it. We're fine. You got it.
God has truly blessed me well, I tell you. Boat boy, hey boat boy, good to see you're still around, man. No one's got their second stimulus, man. Congress has like 9 ideas for it, and not one of them can basically pound sand down a rat hole. Homemade ramen from a restaurant.
Mm-hmm. Restaurant knows what they're doing. The egg's good.
Mm-hmm. Good to see you too, boat man. So what have you been up to? And yes, I am eating dinner, and it's we picked up this ramen kit. From a restaurant. Well, the restaurant, Boatman, let's just say, works with our local farmers.
Mm-hmm.
And on Tuesdays, they sell their wares online. There were like 3 different pickup stations. And, you know, because of it, last week, my advocate said, you got to try the ramen. I'm like, eh. But you know what? She knows what she's talking about. She said this stuff sells out fast.
Mm.
So I asked her this week, I said, hey, did you get any? She says, no. Some shithead bought it all out. They only have 10 per week, per flavor, Chloe.
You know.
And we got 3 of each flavor except for the vegetarian.
I'm thinking, right? Are tourists able to buy through this hub?
Uh-uh.
Only locals.
Yeah. Hubs for the locals only. San Juan Food Hub.
Suck on that, tourists.
Let me look, Gail. Nope, you didn't send me anything. Could have sent it in an email, but I didn't get anything yet, sis. Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Boat Boy. He said, suck on that, tourists.
Yes.
What do I want for Christmas? To be happy. Simple request. I'm telling you, this was fabulous. I don't know if it's cold in Minnesota. I think it's piping hot out there. My father-in-law is pretty warm over in Ohio.
Minnesota is a little chillier. It's further up north. Minnesota gets cold winters.
Hey, Google, how hot is it right now in Minnesota?
Okay.
81 degrees right now.
Hotter in Ohio.
It depends. Cleveland's pretty damn piping hot, too.
No. My mom lives, it's hard in Cleveland.
My
mom lives, they get a slightly warmer climate than Papa does.
Hey, Google, how hot is it in Rocky River, Ohio?
The current temperature in Rocky River is 74 degrees.
What about tomorrow?
In Rocky River Wednesday, expect a high of 79 and a low of 67.
Hey, Google, how about Rayland, Ohio?
In Rayland Wednesday, expect a high of 86 and a low of 65.
Okay. No, thank you. We'll just stay away from that.
I mean, Ohio, where my mom lives, where I grew up it's actually technically considered subtropical.
Well, watch this. Hey, Google, what's the temperature outside right now?
The current temperature in Friday Harbor is 56 degrees.
Okay?
No, these fucking things, I'm going to choke on them if I keep trying to eat them.
One of the ingredients is.
Telling you guys, this ramen is the bomb.
It is. It is the bomb. this ramen is the schnizzlers. It's like when little Nicky said about Popeye's chicken.
Popeye's chicken is decision. Let me look again, Gail. Yes, I got a picture now. Let me see.
Of course, Popeye's gives you small portions these days.
Look, Chloe. Gail's cat, Garfield, 25 pounds.
Oh, cute. Hey, yeah.
Probably sitting there going, Mom, I ain't eating that crap. You're going to feed me some lasagna. And he's got that Bill Murray voice. Lasagna.
Yep. Lasagna.
He's in there. He's like, thank God Mom got rid of Odie. We didn't need that mangy mud around.
I think Odie was a good dog to have.
Mm-hmm. I got it. 69, yeah. Spicy pork will be for tomorrow's breakfast.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll marinate those steaks too tomorrow morning. We'll run them up there. Can't believe it. Roach Motel. Roach Motel. We'll let Garfield go there. He might get a free meal out of it. Little mouse. Or two. Or three. Telling you guys, this stuff is the bomb.
I'm trying to name a cat Garfield, right?
It is my roommate, Boatman.
I'm turn around and change his name to Morris.
Boatman. Chloe is my roommate. I don't have a wifey. What? Get away from that power plug, Chloe.
Moppy? No.
Yeah, I believe that too, sis. I believe it. It is my roommate, Boatman. Chloe, that was a fabulous dinner. Thank you.
Thank you.
Only costed you $33.
Yep. We're living good.
Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, on the Chloe's mom's rant, here goes her tasty beans again for dinner.
Oh, we could get more than that at Walmart.
Fine, we'll get some lentils.
Right, we had chicken. So,
Beef.
my mom won't eat venison.
Beef.
Well, we have venison.
No, beef.
So,
What about beef?
sold out too.
Lamb.
You know, we sold out all that venison. I'll just eat beans.
Cat gets in the shoe shower, likes water. He does. Can you show Boat Boy my cat? I can try to show you the picture, Boatman.
Oh, it's so filling.
That's as best as I can get.
That's enough to feed 3 people.
Yeah.
Maybe 4. That could feed 4 people.
Yeah. But, you know, they think ramen's not filling enough, so they made a ramen kit for 2.
Yeah, son. That sounded like that black guy from 2012, right? Where he was in that room on the arch. He was like, "You can fit 10 people in here." His room all for himself. He's like, "You can fit 10 people in here." Oh, I would have said something too. I'd been furious too. I was in a big, luxurious room to survive an apocalypse. I'd be like, "Dude, you put more people in here. This isn't about being comfortable and luxurious. This is about people surviving an apocalypse."
Well, and she's talking about the movie 2012. You know, at the end of 2012, they got the arcs, and one guy's room can hold 12 people, and it's a luxurious room,
Uh-huh.
and only the wealthy and others can get in. And then in the end, they're heading to the Drakengard Mountains to start a new life in Africa.
Okay, this game we're trying to get.
Yeah, John Cusack was in it. You're right. You're completely right. It was John Cusack. I have the movie. I like the movie.
You seem better off dead.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in the movie One Crazy Summer.
Yeah.
Cat Goldthwait in it too.
Family Sins. Yeah, I'll look that one up too, Gail. National Lampoon's Seven Deadly Sins is funny. Andrew Dice Clay. Who the fuck gets buried at night? Count fucking Dracula? Anyways, hey, how's my laundry?
Oh shit, I gotta go get it.
Yeah, probably someone stole my laundry. Now I gotta go buy new clothes.
Well, I didn't.
Well, it's 9:12. The laundromat's closed in 47 minutes.
Okay. I got sidetracked on that food.
Debbie does Dallas. That's cool. Yeah, I got some movie ideas tonight. Eventually, I might watch Garfield again. That was pretty damn funny with Bill Murray as the voice of the cat. Do a twirl. William Shatner. Captain Kirk. Nah. Jim, there's giant spiders trying to eat the Enterprise. Phasers and photon torpedoes, Mr. Chekhov. Kyle, do a twirl. No, and welcome, Kyle. No, I'm not doing a twirl. I'm freaking full. I just had dinner. My dinner was delicious, I'm telling you.
Alright.
My dinner was the bomb.
Oh yeah, Back to the Future scene. My name is Darth Vader. I come from planet Vulcan. That was funny, right? In Back to the Future.
Yeah.
And George's like, last night Darth Vader came down from Vulcan and said he'd melt my brain. If I didn't take Lorraine to the dance, he'd melt my brain. Darth Vader.
Darth Vader. What was he from the planet? Any Coruscant? Oh no, he was from Tatooine.
Yeah, but Marty mixed it up in the movie. Because back in the 50s, if you talk about this, if you dress up as a space thing, you say you're Darth Vader from planet Vulcan, they're going to be terrified they think that's who you are in the 50s.
Yeah, did you notice in his belt he had a blow dryer in it too?
They had blow dryers in the 50s?
No, I don't think so.
A blow dryer? My name is Darth Vader.
Darth Vader was not from the planet Butthole. He was boatman. He was actually from the planet Tatooine when he was young Anakin Skywalker.
He was a slave.
I do like the first Phantom Menace movie. That was really cool. My first and second and the third one. Never liked the fourth, fifth, and sixth. Seventh was okay. The eighth was okay. And the ninth was okay. I don't have a racist joke. Well, there is one racist joke I know, but it isn't really a racist joke. It's just funny. And I'll tell you it. So, there's a Italian family praying on their knees at the bottom of a hill under a tree. And they say, "Dear God, thank you for bringing us to the land flowing with milk and honey. I have no job. I need food. Please provide for us." We're Catholic. All of a sudden, 100-pound cheese wheel rolls down the hill. Italian grabs it, runs home. Black man's following him. Nacho cheese, nacho cheese, nacho cheese, nacho cheese. No, I don't watch that on YouTube. Never even heard of
The
it.
reason why, Marty, I took your mother to the dance because a space being known as Darth Vader from planet Vulcan was going to melt my brain.
Well, you know, Dad, that was me in the 1950s wearing a radiation suit. And I had a blow dryer. See, I took a picture of it, Dad.
He passes out. Ugh.
Marty, you weren't in the 50s. Yeah, I was. You kept calling me Calvin Klein, Mom, with my underwear that you keep buying me.
Calvin Klein?
Hey, you know that guy I hang out with you don't like, Doc Brown? He made a time machine out of a DeLorean, Mom.
Oh, dear.
Clock tower ended when the DeLorean got struck and me Back to the Future.
Greetings, Earthling. I am. No. Should dress up like an alien costume. Like, greetings.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Like,
Thanks.
that should be like, greetings, Earthling. My name is George R. Beaks. I come from planet Hogwarts. If you don't take Lorraine to the dance, I will strangle you with my long tongue. No. If you say Jar Jar Binks, Misa called Jar Jar Binks.
Yes, I know
Last
Chloe
night-
looks cute in the
last-
hoodie.
Last night, Jar Jar Binks came down from who knows where and wanted to strangle me with his tongue if I didn't take Lorraine to the dance. Darth Maul.
You do know Jar Jar Binks' dad came from the planet Naboo.
Or like, greetings, Earthlings. Greeting, Earthling. My name is Darth Maul. I come from the planet Mordor. If you'll take Lorraine to the dance, I will roast you over a fire of magma. Last night, Darth Maul said that he'd roast me over a fire of magma. He came from Darth Maul from Mordor.
Well, I gotta tell you, that ramen was good. That ramen was the bomb. I just love ramen. But that stuff, and the egg was just perfect. No one's been blocked, Boat Boy. That's the thing. The only one around is Gail, and she hasn't done anything, and I haven't touched my computer. So, unless someone else was on that isn't on, there's you, me, Kyle, Boat Boy, Robert. Hey, Robert. So there's 5 people, right? Not one of them, except Gail, has the command of the hammer right now, or the wrench, as a moderator. So, technically, it wouldn't be blocked from me or from Gail. I didn't even know Kyle was even there. Wait, Kyle was? Let me look, dude. Kyle isn't blocked. Right there, it says he's right there. So technically, Kyle's not blocked from my side. I'm the admin, so there is no blocking this. Which reminds me, I need to check on my excuse me for 1 minute. Excuse me, that wasn't ladylike. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. Poor little guy. He's got to wear a cone on his head. Oh, man, look at this video. Shaylin, I go to a noodle shop the noodle shop here, we have a farmer's market on Saturday, and on Tuesdays they deliver to the farmer's market locations throughout the 4 islands or 3 islands. And because of it, where we live, they have a contractor. They work with a guy who gets whole grain wheat noodles, and what they do is Shayla they turned around and put a kit together. It's like $33 for spicy chicken or spicy pork, and they give you the noodles, they give you the vegetables that go in it, they give you the eggs, and then you eat it. And we had chicken tonight, pork for breakfast tomorrow. Because they're $33 a piece, we want to make sure we, that it lasts a while. No. What bird? Well, yeah, I had spicy chicken tonight, so tomorrow morning for breakfast we're gonna have spicy pork. I also want to make up some omelet soon. I got some duck eggs that seem really interesting to eat. I mean, the duck eggs isn't bad either, So I got some duck eggs, and then I want to make some omelet. I want to make scrambled eggs one of these days with duck eggs. So the farmers market's really cool. I mean, we got a lot of salad we got to eat too. And I don't have a bird. Oh, you want water, don't you, boo boo? Come on, let me get some Wawa. And if you need to know, how's the laundry?
It's doing good. Your one stuff still has to dry, but it's almost dry. Other stuff is drying right now.
Yeah, this place here makes fresh every day too. What is the weirdest thing I've ever eaten? I don't know. So far, it would have to be dim sums. rumor has it, the ones I ate in Australia had dog or cat, so yeah, it wasn't a good thing for me. But the weirdest thing so far I've eaten is fried octopus or squid. That was pretty damn weird. Another thing that's weird was my cousin's pad thai. That I did not like at all. However, right now the weirdest thing I'm looking to eat is duck eggs. Apparently, it's a delicacy, so I'm gonna try it.
It's always good to try something. Or even if you think it's weird.
Well, what do you think? Have you ever heard of people using duck eggs in omelets? I've had an emu omelet that was really good, but duck eggs?
Yeah. I'll try RCT sauce.
Yeah, well, I just got my first set of organic duck eggs today. Chloe wanted to try them, so we got a dozen. Farmers had that. Something else we got too. I can't remember what it was. Organic vegetables. I like organic cucumbers.
See, I got apps I have in this game. We got Township, RCT, Touch, Hogwarts Mystery, Sim City,
Yeah.
Sims Free Play.
So we got pork shoyu chicken, and then spicy pork belly. And that's what we got for that. And then everything else is vegetables except for blue tortillas made with and we also got a beef brisket and a T-bone. And then a dozen duck eggs. And then I got 1 dozen chicken eggs, cage free. And then one of our big purchases again, which is for August, because we'll probably eat it all down by then, is a whole lamb, which will be butchered and brought to us. So I'm gonna be eating lamb for the next couple months. That and ramen. Quail eggs is not the best. All right, you want to get even with someone, Shaylin. What you do is you take fucking quail eggs and beer, and you eat the quail eggs and drink the beer. That'll give you the most obnoxious smell in the world. You want to beat everyone in a farting contest. That's what you do. Hell, I didn't even give the cousin that idea. I don't think he can handle pickled quail eggs. Oh yeah, look at me. I'm gonna roll up the window. We're taking a trip. He'd do it too. He'd close the windows off so everyone has to smell it. I've never tried rice noodles, so I don't know. But I do know what I know what I know, and I know what I like, So tomorrow we're going to be talking about. This game, you can build $2 million in the game. You can build anything. And my name is Moppy. I'm Conehead. My dog's wearing a cone around his neck. He's got a rash, so we got to take him. Did you put his Medi on yet? No. He wants it off. No. I can't go. You want to be attention. You want some love. Come here. You need some love. Look at you. Look at my little man. Look at my little Look at my little man. Doesn't he look my little Shih Tzu? Doesn't he look unhappy with his freaking... Look at this guy. He's not happy.
What do you want me to do?
He's got to wear it. Doctor's orders. I know. You don't like that around your head, Moppy. It doesn't suit you. You look like a moppy lamp. Come here. A moppy lamp. My major award. A moppy lamp. Mama loves you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is a cute little shit. There you go, Mop. You want a beef jerky? Come on, I'll get you jerky. Don't knock that off, Moppy. Why? Because it said so. All right. Gee, Chloe, is this all you got left? Is this one?
Yeah, give him that. Just give him
No, I'm just saying, is that all you got left? Is this jar?
Yes, but
Wow. You must love these.
well, I do. He's good.
The spicy one? Look,
Yeah.
I'll put this in the kitchen too.
Yes.
This
thank
is
you.
your last one. Here you go, Mop. One more, Bo. Here you go, Bub. You got any more, Mommy? Yeah, there's 2 in this for you. I got teriyaki. I gotta finish one of these days. He's a spoiled little pooch. I like soda myself. My aunt's Mormon. Matter of fact, I read the Book of Mormon all the time, but being an ordained minister with 5 churches and being who I am, I got my own little vices. You know, I like my booze from time to time. I like my tobacco. I like my Book of Mormon. I like the Bible I have. And you guys keep asking about my bird. Come here. Come here. You guys want to get it confirmed once and for all. This is not a bird. Hello, Boon Boon. This is a bunny. This is Ebony. He says hello. He's a bunny. Worst thing I've gone through in my life? I'll tell you what the worst thing I have. No more. Worst thing in my life, everyone, is losing my entire family. Being disowned. Yep, being disowned. One day I was swearing on Facebook, talking about how I don't support certain communities. I do support Mormons, by the way. They're very nice people. And my Mormon aunt, my Mormon family disowned me. Eh. Then this year, my cousin accused me of doing something that I didn't do. Again, I got disowned by the family, the rest of them. So I live by myself I take care of Chloe because she's mentally ill. And I read my Book of Mormon and my Bible and whatever other holy books I have. I read the Quran, the Mahabharata, the Upanishads. Oh, I can tell you a couple stories that's pretty interesting about Mormons. Oh, well, let me tell you what I was accused of. So I blew up my Facebook account and I was called a flake because I couldn't get down. Right before the pandemic really exploded, I couldn't get down to take care of my family's house in Oregon. I got mad. I don't like being called names and I don't like being called a flake. So I blew up my Facebook. Well, between 24 and 48 hours later, my cousin-in-law emailed and said she's done with me because the U.S. Secret Service was at her office where she works investigating something. So she wants to blame me for it. So you know what? I was like, fuck it. No offense. I don't mean to swear. Mormons are in the house, so my apologies. So I said, the heck with it. And that was that. And then the good Lord blessed me and still keep blessing me. So, you know. I don't know why. They never explained anything to me. I assume it was for something. She accused me of calling them. So I just gave up on my family and never reactivated or started a new Facebook account. I used Instagram and Twitter, but I'm always on YouTube doing videos. So if my cousin ever surfaces, which she might one day, so the last message I got from her on YouTube here in my chat room was that if she wanted to talk to me, quote unquote, after the pandemic. Well, you know as well as I do, that's going to be a long time in heck because, frankly, the pandemic ain't going away until there's a cure. And frankly, the good Lord's purging people, I would think. But that's just my opinion, no offense.
People he doesn't think are fit for her.
I will pray. I'm an ordained minister. I always pray. I'm also praying for one of my moderators right now. I won't go into details, but my moderator is really hurt. She lost her one job and couldn't afford her apartment. So my friend and other moderator, Brad, took his cousin in, and his beautiful wife. You know, they both took her in, and she's been through heck today. She went to work, and they said due to the coronavirus, we can't afford to stay open, so they closed her shop and other shops. So now the coronavirus is closing down businesses again. So she's really worried about everything. That's all I could say. South Africa? Well, I'm just surprised, you know. But I've read the Book of Mormon. I've read the, like I said, the Quran, the Upanishads. I'll tell you one story once, all right? I'm not happy about it, okay? So I was walking down the street of my old place when I was married to my husband a long time ago. I lost my husband. That's something that unexpectedly he died of a heart attack. I found him the next morning on the couch. So you said something like, I wonder how much I went through. Well, I went through death with my husband. I lost my husband. I lost my dad. I lost my mother. I've been disowned by my family. Yeah, I've been through a lot. Been through several surgeries. I've been through a lot. Yet I still stand strong because the Lord's with me. But anyways, back to this story about the Mormons once. There was one Mormon that came by my house one day and taught me a lot about Mormonism. I used to talk Jehovah's Witnesses too. Apartment manager was Jehovah's Witness, so she was always trying to teach me about, But anyways, so I do like the stories in the Book of Mormon. That's something that really warms my heart. I'm still trying to figure out if they landed South Africa or South America though, or Central America. But what the heck, God only knows. But anyways, so one time Mormons came up to me and they wanted to preach to me, and I'm outside the liquor store, and I'm just tickled pink. I looked at them and I said, "Excuse me, I read the Book of Mormon every day, and I just finished it last night, and I really want to take a break from it and read something else." Oh, well, do you know about our prophet Joseph Smith? And the funniest thing is, my husband looked at me and he nudges me and he goes, I said, hey, I just opened up and got a new book. Maybe I could talk about the Prophet Muhammad. And I pulled out the Quran. They turned around as fast as possible. I ran into them another day and I apologized for them. They said, oh, we just didn't want to hear about your Islamic opinions. I said, I'm not Islam. I just was basically being funny because I don't know anything about the Quran. Well, I spent like 2 weeks reading the entire Quran front to back, multiple times to understand it. And I'm like, I still go back to my Book of Mormon. I said, I've read the Upanishads, the Mahabharata, I've read the Bible. I read various Bibles every year, different Bibles. And, they're just like, literally, It was funny though. It was literally funny, It's like, have you heard? No. However, honestly, I just can't figure out the Catholics though, being a minister of God. The Bible states, "Thou shalt only worship God." Yet, why do people worship saints? Why do they go and pray to saints? Why do they use the saints as an intermediary to God? You can go straight to God. You can go straight to Jesus. I put my faith in Jesus. I've been trying to teach that to Chloe, and with Chloe's mental illness is when she blows her stack. I just sit there and say, hey, why do you think I don't worry about anything? I've been disowned. I've had surgeries. I've lost family to death. I'm still standing strong. I'm like the Fighting Irish, but I'm a Nord. So, Fighting Nord.
Ready to watch the movie soon?
Yeah, but I'm talking to the Mormons. Can't leave the Mormons. I mean, this is the best conversation I've had in a while, Chloe. We'll get to the movie soon, but these are Mormons. I mean, there are ones in South Africa on a mission.
Well, they're on YouTube right now talking to you?
Yeah. Yeah, the Mormons don't look fondly at gays, but I'm not gay, actually. I'm actually hermaphroditic. I was born both. So I've had surgery to correct everything. So, so if you want to see me, I'm like a little fat girl right now. I gained a few pounds due to the fact that I'm stuck indoors because of my heart disease. So I can't, and my treadmill's blocked up with boxes. Are you going to get to my treadmill?
Yeah, I'll get to it.
Well, please do. I want to lose weight. I don't want to gain any more from all the fucking rich food. Friggin' food I'm eating. Sorry, Mormons in the house. Friggin' food I'm eating. Literally, we got freaking 5 cases of instant ramen. Let me rephrase that. 5 pallets of instant ramen. 4 pallets of baked beans. I got a 3-wheeled tricycle. I got a doggy cart for my service dog that rides in the little cart. We got a bicycle around here. And then we got like 90 bags of potato chips. And by the way, I drink soda once in a while. I'm trying to cut it out because of the sugars, but I do like orange juice, so I decided orange juice would be a lot healthier than putting 200 calories at a time of cognac in. So I got 96 of these little bottles from Amazon. But yeah, I mean, this pandemic, we've had to hunker down. And, the other problem is everyone knows that the pandemic is beef's getting harder and harder to find. So I had to change over to lamb. I bought a whole lamb that was, I don't like saying this because it sounds rude, but the little lamb sacrificed himself for me to eat during this pandemic. And at $500 for 55 pounds, I couldn't complain. So, so I got 2 heads of lamb, one coming in next week, another one in August, and possibly one in September and October, and then October is done. Then once that meat's gone, I got to go switch over to beans and ramen until winter time's over. We have a Mormon church over here, by the way. Nice people. It's I live on an island in the Pacific Northwest. It's called the San Juan Islands. I live on Friday Harbor. I service dogs to get my nitro, help me with my inhalers. Helps me when my sugar level's low. That's why I keep the orange juice on hand. I just picked up 8. Let's see if you can see it here. 8 half gallons of orange juice through Amazon. I've been using Amazon. Amazon's been getting rich and richer and richer, And by the way, I know the Mormons love to recycle. I bought a recycling bin set up over there. 5 garbage cans turned into recycling bins to recycle all my plastic and my cardboard and papers. So I'm doing my share to keep Mother Earth healthier for a long time. The Lord does provide. That's the truth. He's been providing for me. I'll tell you a story about the Lord. Excuse me. So Chloe was waiting for over 52 months to get on disability. She was fighting disability, fighting this. They said, oh, nothing's wrong with you, blah, blah, blah. So many hospitalizations, so many this, so many that. They said, well, you have to get through treatment or you lose your benefits if you get approved. But then she got approved. Let me tell you, the only reason why we're hunkered down here right now is because the good Lord provided her disability and provided her a huge disability check. And I'm talking back pay that will last us years. And because of it, I'm ordering only what's needed to survive the pandemic right now. Not to mention, we got a few goodies off and on, like my new Canon camera. I got 3 new lenses coming for Chloe. Father-in-law helped out, but my service dog helps with many things, And my service bunny, he's a rabbit. He's a Dutch dwarf. Hey, boo-boo. Chewing on a log right now. We got him in this log. It's got like hay and pellets and stuff in it as he depletes the log. Yeah, I asked my cousin once about 5G. He says it's not dangerous. Unfortunately, I don't buy it. I mean, literally, I support the LGBTQIA. I'm intersex or hermaphroditic. So is Chloe. So we support the community. I mean, I don't like certain people in the community, but you don't have to like them. You gotta love them. So to me, it's no big deal. But still, when a church represses someone, that's where I say, I like the doctrine, but I'm not gonna commit to a religion when the religion is pretty much saying I'm going to hell. I mean, I had a lady once tell me if I was born hermaphroditic or not, when I died, I'd go to heaven as a man. And she was a heroin user, clearly Mormon for like since like 18. Her family, it was like her family was, I don't know. It was like all the way back to the beginning is where her family and stuff. So she was Mormon through and through. And she's just like, oh, Mormon this, Mormon that. And I was like, whatever, I don't know if it was abandoned in Australia. I lived in Australia for 5 years and a year in New Zealand, so technically I would not know if it's banned or not. In this country, I mean, look what the U.S. government did. They forced us all to go to digital TVs. I mean, what happened to the old TVs where you could just pull it out of your pocket, turn it on with the batteries and watch it? No, you can't do that anymore. The antenna won't work. You got to go buy a portable TV, and then you got to put in an antenna wherever it's at and hope like hell you get transmission. Now, if you're on a boat or a car, the dang thing doesn't work. I mean, literally, they can make analog signal where the analog can hit your Watchman. Want to watch your little TV, right? Little TV? Definitely want to watch my TV. The man's dancing. I mean, literally, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't know. But I miss the old analog signals. It's like everything's getting more and more expensive. I was just telling someone for their survival needs in case there's a major pandemic or there's a power outage or whatever, get a world band radio. You know how much those radios are costing? They're costing more right now than a TV you put in a museum. I was shopping the other day for a portable TV, and I asked the guy, can I take this anywhere? Yes. Can I take it to, say, watch TV as I'm walking? He says, no, it has to be stationary. So what's the point of calling it a portable TV? We aren't allowed to. I only use Amazon Prime for movies. Stars, HBO, Showtime. Well, good for you. Problem is, you don't need 20 rifles. You just wasted a lot of money. And my freedom of speech tells me to tell you why. You only have one hand to hold it this way and one hand there. You can't, unless you're carrying 19 other rifles. It's like strapping yourself in. You can only use 2 handguns because you only have 2 hands. I mean, literally. I mean, that's how I see it. Call me a crackpot or a loon, but when you only have one hand, in one hand, you can only hold one rifle. Well, still, if you have 20 rifles, you can only need one rifle. I mean, literally. I mean, you got to make sure you have the right rifle for the right situation. AR-15, one AR-15, 130, 50, or 100 round drum, you're good. You have a sniper rifle, that's all you need. If you have something else, you're good. I mean, the point is a man or woman can only carry one rifle and one handgun, maybe 2 if you want to dual them. But if you're having a rifle too, the handgun's going to be pretty dang useless. It's like Quigley. I didn't say I knew how to use it, mister. I said I had no use for it. He liked his long-range carbine sharp sniper's rifle over a handgun. Look, Waco's never going to happen again. Mormons aren't going to be targeted ever again. That's the problem. You might train your kids to shoot, but eventually they're going to basically want to get away from weapons. The Democratic Party is trying to brainwash everyone to get rid of your weapons. I mean, look, I basically sent a message to someone I know in Congress who loved my idea. He's a Republican. I said, look, all these damn yokels are complaining about Black Lives Matter. They do matter. If the police want to sit there and kill people carrying 15 or 17 round Glocks or Smith & Wessons or XDs, then give them each of them a freaking musket with one shot. He only gets one shot with it. If he's not a crack with it, he's done. Plain and simple. One shot rifle, one shot pistol. That would clear up 99.9% of the problems in this country with mass shootings. Look, Kyle, you're freaking right. The government listens into everything. They got the phones. They can turn your microphone on. They can fucking turn your camera on. I throw this bad boy in the safe when I have it. Secret is, turn your microphones off on your Amazon doodads and your Google doodads. And before you ask me if I'm insane, you just turn the microphone on the back here off. I got that on sale, by the way, $40 new. You're worried about your doodad? You hit the microphone button right here. Turn it off. Worried about them watching you? You close the shutter right here. And you can turn off your availability to the camera. So if the camera's disabled, you can turn the microphone off. I mean, look, the government does follow. The government has a base outside of Salt Lake. Sorry to say, 10 square miles is off limits for flying. What's over there? Prism. They can pick up any location for Amazon, Google, Siri, or any other technology, and they take your voice and they put it. You can be on the phone talking to your mom, and the device will pick up and hear what you're saying and record you just because it wants to know what you're doing. They're compiling documents on all of us without us even knowing about it. It's a base outside of Salt Lake City. Just Google Prism. You'll find out the Prism program was signed into law or put into place with Barack Obama. But Prism's a spy program for the NSA. It's like the high hogs. I mean, literally, they're the ones that's monitoring everything. What you buy, what you don't buy, what's on your mind, what you're thinking. I mean, look, Prism gets a kickback from Amazon, Google, Target, and all these places. For example, say I'm talking to you guys tonight about video games or one of the hobbies that I like to keep on hand for self-defense, muskets, black powder pistols, black powder rifles, hell, crossbows, longbows, video games, stuff that I'm interested in or stuff I'm buying on Amazon, right? Turns around. Chloe, is the laundry done? You got 4 minutes.
Yeah, it's almost dry. The other stuff might be a little damp.
Just dry it some more then.
Okay.
All I'm going to say is the government is trying to track anyone who is severely religious with what they consider the occult. They consider the Mormons a cult. 14 million followers, they think. Jehovah's Witness, 7 million followers. I mean, literally.
The evangelicals who intend to shoot up places in the name of the ones who shoot up places or go on sprees in the name of God because they hate people of color or LGBT.
Yeah, well, look at it this way, guys. Chloe's right. How many Mormons do you know who shot up a school or shot up anything? I don't.
Most of the shooters were evangelical Christians.
Yeah, but there's some that were Muslim that you didn't know about, like the guy in Texas, the Fort Hood shooter was Muslim.
Yes, but when it comes to a lot of other stuff, you got a lot of like evangelical.
Or that one guy who was atheist that shot so many in a hotel in Vegas. Apparently the man didn't believe in God. I mean, literally. I mean, look at it from that point of view, everyone.
Well, look how many
See you later, boatman. Good night.
Look how many Trump supporters you had shooting up places or planning to go after Democrats. Remember one guy in Florida who was a Trump maniac and he got arrested?
Yeah. Well, even if they're going to chip, they're not chipping the 5G because a lot of people don't have the money for 5G. They'll stay with 3G, 4G. My phone's only programmed for 4G. If you want 5G, you got to pay over $1,200 for a 5G phone. And frankly, Shaylin, not a lot of people have the money for 5G. They're trying to say 5G is going to be faster than fiber optics, but my internet running at freaking 1G or 1 gig download, 1 gig up, it doesn't even blow the competition. 5G is nothing. You know, to do 5G, they have to plant towers like everywhere. So the entire global network would be just a giant radiating cancer trap, for the earth. No one's going to do that. So it's the way it is. What? What needs to come off? Just don't show yourself on video. And I need to burn off these calories somehow. Otherwise, I'm gonna get fat and die of a heart attack.
Yeah, the thing was pressing against my chest. It was kind of squeezing my rib cage, right? I was feeling like very lightheaded, like light body, like I was gonna, like my heart was flowing. I think it might have been pressure.
Yes, yes.
I think I'm getting fat.
It's because you're not walking on a treadmill. I want to get a treadmill. We can't ride a fucking bike. No offense to anyone listening to me. I mean, literally, I've gained 30 pounds or 40 pounds since the pandemic, and I need to burn it off, and I can't. Because I got fucking 500 boxes, on my treadmill. I'm about to go in there with a knife, cut them all down, stack them up, tell her to take them outside, recycle them.
I gotta get out and check your laundry.
No offense to anyone watching this.
Anyways,
Chloe, between you and me, I hope Izzy's okay. That's all I want to say.
yeah, I felt like so lightheaded, like I was gonna pass out or something, like I was suffocating or something. I don't know what it was, but I feel a little better now that I took that bra off. That thing is squeezing me. So if you get squeezed like right here, right? Look, right here. Does that actually cause your circulation?
You know what's causing you to basically having problems with yourself? You're out of shape. You're not getting exercise. Plain and simple. I'm not either. That's why I'm sick.
No, I was feeling like I was dizzy, lightheaded. When I took the bra off, I felt a little better.
Yeah, it's basically pressure from a bra. That makes you wear a bra. You wear a bra, you're just gonna have problems.
I didn't realize I had it on. And I was like, oh my. Much better without it.
You don't have a year for what?
I gotta go check.
Well, what are you talking about, Gail? Hmm? Well, my problem, Gail, is I have a treadmill. It's got boxes. I try to run it all the time. Moppy's got to go out soon, and then after the laundry's done, she's going to walk Moppy, and then I'm logging off to put a movie in. So once the laundry's all done, Moppy's walked, I'm going to climb into bed and watch a movie with Chloe.
Yeah, we need to watch movies.
I don't know what. Oh, yeah, we decided Streets of Laredo, or
Dead Man's Walk.
Magic Moon will have to get a DVD.
We have it, don't we?
I just don't want to pay $2.99. What are you saying? You don't have a year. Is that what you're saying? You're going to be dead in a year, Gail? I think you'll be alive a lot longer than me.
Native America's Comanches and all that, right? I was looking up on Wiki the other day. The American School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, apparently some of the founders were Indians, Native Americans. I wonder, do East Coast natives, do they look like their West Coast counterparts?
It was red man, yeah.
I mean, do they wear the same stuff or have the same hairstyle?
I don't know. They all were different.
No. Oh, West Coast ones scalp their enemies. Or they all scalped them.
I don't know. I think it was only the central Indian Plains Indians, I think, all the way down to Texas.
Oh, yeah, the Apaches.
Did Apaches scalp?
I don't know.
The Apaches were from.
As far west as Arizona because
Apaches were Arizonians.
New Mexico and Arizona.
Then they have the Navajos. I don't know about them.
Yeah. I've been to a reservation before. It's mostly ground for it.
Sometimes I wish you would shut up, Gail. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to her. I mean, literally, Joe's right. She's just a freaking chatterbox. I mean, I had something on my mind to talk to you all about in here. And then the Mormons left, it seems. I mean, literally. about the community. Well, maybe it's about the Mormon community. I don't know. I'm not Mormon, so I don't know anything. I do what I can, when I can, how I can. But my health is going down the toilet because I can't lose this weight. I might have to just give up meats and go straight to freaking salads. Eat salads for the next 6 months. See if that helps me lose weight. What do you think, Gail? I got to do something. I mean, Chloe buys a $1,500 bike. She doesn't want to ride it. You have heart disease. Chloe buys a $1,500 trike. Doesn't want to ride with me right now. Afraid of tourists. Chloe buys a $433 trailer from Oppie. Doesn't want to tow it. We're running out of space. And I got 4 pallets of baked beans, 5 pallets of instant ramen, and we're eating meats right now. No, the cow worshipping is the Jehovah's Witnesses. You're talking about the Hindus. They believe the cow is sacred. And if you even think about eating a hamburger, apparently they banned hamburgers in India. All right, my name is Gail. We worship cow. We are Hindu. Hold on, let me ask a question. Hey Google, what religion worships the cow?
On the website theatlantic.com, they say, to Hindus, the cow is now worshipped as Gaumata because it provides milk to everyone. It symbolizes selfless giving.
$3,000 mother cows in cow shelters in India where old and infirm cows are looked after. The cow, to many Hindus, that they worship embodies gentleness and non-violence. They got rid of plural wives a long time ago. They had to, otherwise the army was going to take care of it. Apparently, Joe Smith had multiple wives. Apparently, supposedly. You know what killed Joseph Smith, sis, right? I believe it's in Missouri, Carnegie, Missouri. Someone smiling on it. Is that all of it?
No. Got our little drawing right now. They'll be done once it's done. Once you're done for tonight. Where did all my keys go? Oh, right there.
So, anyways, what comes back to life? Well, you do know Mormons, Joseph Smith and his brother Hiram, were killed in a Carnegie, Missouri jail. The story goes, remember, I'm ordained, so I speak fluent religion and history. Story goes, good old Joseph had one of his followers smuggle in a pepper box, which if you know what that is, that's handgun that has like 5 to 7 barrels. Anyways, Joseph fired off, thought he could get 7 shots and escape. The dang pepper box blew out, killing like a couple guards. Hiram did the same, and all of a sudden, apparently Hiram got killed in the jail, and Joseph Smith fell out the window and died after he was bleeding to death from bullets. After that, Brigham Young decided to pack up, take them across the country to Salt Lake City, where a lot of Mormons died, traveling the open plains, dealing with the Indians. Apparently, the cow is a symbolic of gentleness and nonviolence. You know, the Jews have some weird ideas too, sis. I mean, that's why I was talking, those Mormons. I said, saddens me that a lamb, a blemished lamb, was turned into food for me. I mean, literally, people enjoy lamb, I guess. The Jewish people slaughter lambs and doves and other animals for blood sacrifices to God still. They think they're unworthy to receive the blessings of Jesus Christ. So look what happened. I, for one, don't mind, you know. This time. So my father-in-law, he's a critic, emails me and says something about ramen. He said Chloe did good for her first try, but less juice, but a sunny side egg on it. A sunny side egg. Oh well. All I can say is a sunny side egg. Did you ever see that movie based in Washington called Walking Tall? That was a pretty good movie too. Yeah. I'll have to check it out. I'm a big movie fan. So my father-in-law turns around last night, talking to him about the coffee I sent him. And he said he was going to go and get some KFC. When he was done with it, he was going to clean the bucket out of grease. And he was going to use the bucket to hold his used coffee grounds in it. I'm like, Dad, use a garbage can. Oh, well, I don't have a garbage can. Well, I'll buy you one. Send it to you. Well, I don't want to buy garbage bags. And I really don't want to take the trash out. Literally. Can you believe that? He doesn't want to take the damn trash out.
Oh,
You know? Seems like a good movie. I'll look into it. You know? Guess when the laundry's done, we watch movie. Ugh. I'm sorry, everyone. Yes, memory foam mattresses are good. I have a I have a pillow top mattress that's really nice. I'm sorry. When Chloe gets back, I gotta go. I gotta go. When um, I gotta go. You know. Thanks. It's not about sleep. I got some deep thinking to do. It's not about rest. Me and Chloe's got some talking to do, and I I I'm sorry, everyone. Fuck. Some of you out there might need a couple days away from YouTube. I'm just shocked. The Mormons asked, how much pain am I going through? I'm going through pain right now. Going through pain right now. things were gonna get better, you know, and no, Gail, I'm not better. I'm not. Check your email, Gail. Check on laundry.
We should go off YouTube and talk.
That's what I said to people already. Gail's still here, but I should call Gail.
We need to talk.
Everyone, please unsubscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestions. Hit the like, subscribe button. So some fun for your whole family. Including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dog. Thanks for watching, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do.